Hello everybody, welcome. Welcome to a fun intro to our Monster Hunter stream this evening. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto. If anyone's new to the stream, it's nice to meet you. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate and then some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, both for the 3DS. Thankfully we have access to both. And we're going to start off in 3 Ultimate because it is Enton Boot's birthday. Enton Boot, happy birthday. They wanted to see some purple Ludroth, and it just so happens that I think the first hunt we have access to in 3 Ultimate is going to be purple Ludroth, so we're going to jump over there and do that hunt, and then jump back over to 4U for some stuff that I've got in store over there. So I'm going to jump on over to 3DS's home menu, and give you guys some beans for being here nice and early. I guess before we jump into the game, let me go ahead and just say hello to people while the intro movie plays. So, hello Descentus Dude and Triple X. Hello FPS Failure. Congrats on getting to Freedom 1's G rank. You'll have to let me know what you think of it. Hello Frenchie. Welcome. How you doing? Always down for a little bit of variety. Hello Arrow. Welcome. Hello Marths and Derp. Good to see you, Derp. Hello Syphonia. Hello Psychotic. Welcome to you. Welcome to Uchi vs. the World and Parsec Mech. Dude, crank this stuff up. Turn the music up a little bit for you guys. Let's see. Welcome Dovahkiin and Biotech as well. And I think that's everybody. Welcome, folks. Hey, Temp. And Syphonia. Did I miss Syphonia? Well, hello, Syphonia. Do you have a hard time switching generations like this? Generally, yeah. It's hard to keep track of goals and what we're working on between different games, and the nuances and difference between control can be kind of difficult to deal with as well. That's why I usually focus on one game at a time. What's the special occasion? Ensign Boot's birthday. Hello, apparently. Dear God Alliant. Yeah, that's a pretty good question. That's why I usually stick to one game at a time. But I do like switching generations for like one-off hunts or one-off days like this when we do a birthday stream. This intro is pretty great. How's my day been? My day's been nice. I worked, I got some rest, now I'm here. I don't know if Ensign Boot chose a weapon for me yet. We'll see what I have on this file, I forget. Also, my internet is here tonight, and it seems like it's working, but I noticed it being kind of variable, so if we're in for sort of like a bumpy ride, bear with me. We're really doing 3U? We're doing it for a hunt. Think you only got Sword and Shield in that file? Maybe so. 13 hours. No, it looks like we have a longsword. Yeah, it's someone's birthday, Uchi. Oh no. I forgot. I forgot all my voices. You did it! The Cedeus is gone, kid. There just aren't words. But thank you seems a good place to start. You've given us a precious gift. True peace for generations to come. Alright. I'm going to be level with you guys. I'm going to save these for when I actually do a 3 ultimate playthrough, and we're going to mash. Sorry. Oops. Yamba! Nice, 21 fire red Papaga. But yeah, Syphonia, or not Syphonia, excuse me, other purple name. Enton Boot, happy birthday, of course. Let me know what weapon you'd like me to do. I don't even mind if we make a weapon first. Like, I don't mind going on my way to make a weapon for you to do the purple Ludroth with. 3U, just for a birthday. Did I add why people happy today? No, it's been a while. Purple Ludroth, yep, sweet, we have it. This game looks so good. Let's go with longsword then. Okay. For Marths, alright. Will this longsword be good enough? Whoops. Shark skin, dewy plura, wyvern stone. This'll probably be good enough. I don't think purple Ludroth's weak to water, but it's got plenty of green, and it looks like it's got okay raw. 10% affinity. Sure, this should be fine. What is our set? Whim, speed sharpening, windproof low, crit eye. Sure. Just finished farming Glacial Ignactor in 3 Ultimate today. I'm excited to come back to this game someday. Actually, hang on. Let me make sure I've got my items, and then we'll go ahead and we'll head out. We'll hunt that purple Ludroth for Enton Boot's birthday. I haven't seen Misty Peaks in this game before. I don't think I ever got quite this far in the game. All right, there's no freaking item sets. Definitely need antidotes, Psycho Serum, raw meat, BBQ spit, oxygen supply, barrel bombs. Should be enough. Should be fine. Our first high rank monster in this game. That's exciting. This will be just pure bliss to watch. I hope you like it. I'm gonna have fun trying it. Ensign Boot, would you like me to bring Cha-Cha and Kayamba or no? Cheers to you guys for coming by. Only Kayamba. Okay. Knowing purple Ludroth, this is gonna be a funny meme. Could be. Hold down Fort Cha-Cha. Thank you. Alright. First time in the Misty Peaks in this game. First time we're doing a high rank monster in this game. I like them both, honestly. I haven't decided how I'm going to use them when I'm playing through this game for real. Like, I'll probably want to use them for some of the story quests, but probably not all the quests. I don't know. It'll be interesting. It's my favorite map. Again, I'm going to read through this stuff when we actually play the game because the dialogue in this game is charming, but I can't remember what my voices are for them, so we're just going to go with it. So I found out the reason why this camera is so ludicrously fast recently. It's because it's tied to frame rate. They coded it so it was tied to your frame rate. So that's why it's so darn fast. It's because this is at 60 frames. At 30 frames, this would be proper. So like on an original 3DS, it'd be okay. Oh gosh. I think I broke something. My computer really didn't like me doing that whip pan. Speaking of frames, yeah, that was special, wasn't it? I won't do that again. Okay, purple Ludroth. I don't know if I've ever fought purple Ludroth on this map. Are you using the C-stick for the camera? I am, yeah. No, that wasn't bumpy ride because of my internet. That was literally just because my computer was like, why are you whipping the camera like that? It did not like me whipping the camera back and forth like that at all. That must have drove the encoding a little bit crazy. It's so weird and fast. It's not great. I wonder if there are hacks for that on the 3DS where you can tell it to slow the camera down. Glad to see you're not the only one that got the 3DS version. It's a good version. Where's the Ludroth gonna be? The encoding choked? It did. I guess it could be up in the waterfall. That's probably where it's at. Never noticed that. I always use the touchscreen or the D-pad. Well, when this game came out, there was no C-Stick for the 3DS. There was the Circle Pad Pro, which some people used, but the C-Stick built into the new 3DS didn't exist yet. This game on the 3DS runs smoother than the Wii U version. So in a lot of ways, this is the best version of 3 Ultimate, if only in that it doesn't have multiplayer. This area looks really... Like, these areas look quite nice. They definitely remade this map from the PSP. I'd love to do a side-by-side and compare these someday. But this is definitely a lot nicer looking than the PSP version of this map. Even though it's a lower resolution. It's always funny. Hey, Diru. There it is. No cutscene or nothing. Wow. Boink. Oh gosh, that camera speed is just nuts. Got it. Yeah, the Wii U version, don't get me started on that one. What about Jen's version? How it looks? I don't know. It probably looked pretty similar, I'd have to imagine. Ah, this is before you had the roll into combo. Oof. Got me, but Feline Defender's got my back too. My brain just went, quick, get the steam bombs. There are no steam bombs in this game. Should get that Bofongo before it gets us. Yeah, this camera is kind of painful to use. Not gonna lie. I wonder if the touchscreen camera would be the same. It probably would be. I don't think it's the C-Stick itself that's making it go faster. It's just the game itself moves the camera way too quickly when it runs at 60. I think it's just, it might be jarring to use in terms of how much faster it is than 4 Ultimate Uchi. I might get used to it. Or we might just have to end up using the Wii U version some of the time when we play this game. We'll see. Hello, T-Rex Dog. It's a digital input. It is a digital input walk on the sun. It's like you're pressing a D-pad almost. It works a lot like one of those old like IBM ThinkPad nubs. It's not like you're moving something as much as you're just pressing down on it. I don't know why I'm going for its tail. I really want the tail. Go Kayamba! I should have given him a ration. Wasn't expecting a purple Ludroth? Me neither, but this is what Ensign Boot wanted to see for their birthday. Hello, Bofongo. Oh, I didn't hit. Oof, that camera is real fast there. Song's amazing. It is pretty good, isn't it? It's interesting that this is the Flooded Forest theme, but it's playing here in the Misty Peaks because of Purple Ludroth. Although I'm not sure what theme usually plays in Misty Peaks, just for a generic battle theme. It's escaping my memory at the moment. Ah, right, the slap does poison. I forgot that. This must have been your first subspecies? Probably so. It's neat that they introduced subspecies with this guy in this game. This is the Misty Peaks theme. Huh? Is it? Oh, maybe it is. If it is, then I'm just being absent-minded. No, I'm not trolling. I'm just being absent-minded. Don't worry. Isn't this also the Flooded Forest theme? No, it's not. Never mind. They just have similar theme. They have similar drums to them, or like, they sound somewhat similar. I'm sorry. Do you use the virtual D-pad or the C-stick for the camera? I'm using the C-stick for the camera. Has the old school camera angles too. The up and down camera angles are static, or at least when you're above water. Did I even get the items from the box? Or there weren't any items from the box because this is high rank, right? Who are we hunting? We are hunting Purple Ludroth. Here he comes. This game runs incredibly smoothly. Like, this is smoother than 4U, too. Smoother than the Wii U version, smoother than 4U. Outside of World at 60 frames per second, this might be the smoothest running Monster Hunter game. Ah, he's already leaving again. He's going up to the waterfall, I bet. This is fun. Thanks, Entenboot, for the request. Use the virtual D-pad, but only for some directions. Sometimes when I'm using items or other inputs on my one hand, I'll use the physical D-pad to control the camera underneath the C-stick if I'm locked in place doing something. I don't want to fight it so close to the exit. Here we go. That's the move I always get hit by. I'm so used to the combo after the roll on Longsword from 4th gen. Nope, that's not gonna work. I think we got Kayamba here, which means we get a chance to heal up. Oh, never mind. Bye, Kayamba. Ooh, I don't remember that move from Portable Third. Can't iframe through that way either. Longsword, man. Oh, too close. That move, oh no, he didn't do the tumble there. The move he just did a minute ago, the weird, like, charge into side roll, was really cool. No Cha-Cha? I asked Entenboot if they wanted me to bring Cha-Cha and Kayamba, and they said just Kayamba. So here we are. Oh, it was just the one shot. Oh, we have Speed Sharpener, right. I forgot. Oh, the Jaggy have decided to join in. Decided to join our hunt against the purple Ludra. Kind of knew that was going to happen.
So tasty!
Hello, Monstropolis. I think somebody else came in and said 3U as well. Welcome, folks. We're doing some 3 Ultimate for Enton Boot's birthday tonight before switching back over to the 4 Ultimate. Monstropolis, how was your Rhythm Heaven stream? How was your Rhythm Heaven stream earlier tonight? It's weird, Uchi. It's Enton Boot's birthday. Yeah. And they wanted to see some purple Ludra. I really like getting requests like this. It's fun. It's very fun getting to do random hunts for folks' birthdays. Aw, Frenchie, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. That is very generous. And enjoy the gift sub, Monstropolis. It was good. You went and read a bunch of books. I've never played Rhythm Heaven. Is that what you do in Rhythm Heaven? Get ready to fight Freeman Kvassiot for your birthday? If that's what you want, I will do it for you. I don't like that monster, but I'll do it. If you want to come into a stream and go, streamer, I want dumpy old Lavasioth, I will go, okay, happy birthday. Ugh. Oh. No. Old Lavasioth is so cute. He is very dumpily cute. He's just obnoxious. I will do that gladly, Biotech, if that's what you want me to do. I probably won't do it immediately during the stream. Like, it will not be the opener to the stream like this, seeing as we'll have kind of pressing matters on our hands on Rise's launch day. But I will do a free Midnight Plesioth for you. I like that fight. I don't like waiting around for him to get out of the water, but I like fighting him. That's actually some of the oldest stream footage I have left on this channel. So if you go back, you can see some old Freemanite Plesioth clears with Longsword when I was just starting to play the game. Yeah, I really missed the attack combo after the roll. 3U, don't see this every day. Mon the Owl, we're only going to be doing it for just this one hunt. This is a hunt for Enton Boot's birthday. Whenever someone in our stream chat has a birthday, you are welcome to come into the chat and say, hey, it's my birthday, and then come up with a monster and a weapon you'd like to see, and I'll try and do it for you. I have access to most of the games. Not all of them have files where like I have access to every monster in the game. Like if you were like, streamer, I want an Adel-Ka, I would be like, sorry, I've never fought Adel-Ka. I can't do that for you. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. But I'll try and do that for your birthday. Would you do a Monster Hunter demo hunt? I don't have the demos downloaded, but I could do that. It's your birthday, play Monster Hunter I wish I could. My paintball wore off. Do you think he went back to the cave? Can you get a dose Yama? I could do Yama and Freebie Night. That's the closest I could do for you. Where did our Ludroth go? The heck, man? Yama was in Dose? Dose is the game Yama came from. Same with Teostra and Kushala and Rajang and a lot of cool second-gen monsters. Monster Hunter Dose playthrough when? Someday. I have it. Man. My guy just got away from us. Where the heck did this thing go? Your birthday's on the 21st, so keep that in mind. That is also my father's birthday. Oh, Mon the Owl. Cheers. Thanks for the follow. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we're going to be doing more Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate tonight, because that's the game we're actually working through. We're not working through this game, really. Last year we played through a couple nights of this game for someone else's birthday, and so tonight we get to pick back up. If that's what you really want, Frenchie, I would try it. If your birthday involves a challenge, like let's say Kinsect versus Dalamadur, then it's something I'll try. I do not guarantee completion. Hey Turnip, good evening to you. Ooh, we can swipe on both sides. I didn't realize that. Like I said, that's something where if you really wanted to see that tried once or twice, Diru, I could try it. I do not guarantee completion. Oof. Got him. I was being lazy. I didn't want to heal. I hit stop, though. Purple Ludroth down. This is our first high rank hunt in this game. Could more specific requests be done, like say a Giratotus with a Legiana bow? Within reason, yeah. We did it, Kayamba. Dude, he stopped his jam too early. For you time? Yeah, for you time. Sand bear off with Gunlance will be your request. If you get there by that point, you have a portable third save. I have a portable third save, and I will be happy to do it for you. I will look forward to that. Mom on the Owl. Oh, I'm sorry, Water Father. Looking forward to seeing you hunt Shara Ishvalda with Sword and Shield. I will look forward to that too. Hey Dispo, welcome. Purple Ludroth Claws, Torrent Sacks, some Armor Sphere Plus. Dude, nice. And a Pure Shot plus 1 charm. Thanks, Marth. Yeah, I think my first clear of Shara Ishvalda was with Sword and Shield. You could go watch that, but congrats, Riz, you're in high rank now? I am. Let's see the high rank quests. So someday when we come back to 3U, we'll get to hunt. Oh, you guys can't see this. Why don't they display them on the top screen at all? It's kind of weird. A Rathian, a Ludroth, a pink Rathian, and a Great Jaggy in the same quest. 10 Jagia, a Baroth, a Rathian and a Baroth, a Crimson Kurapeko, a Great Roggy, pink Rathian on its own, 2 Arzuros, Great Jaggy, Wolfongo, Gargwa Eggs, and another Kurapeko. Cool. I like that they put a couple subspecies in the first rank. Pink Rathian and Crimson and Purple Ludroth. That's pretty neat. Alright, well, this has been 3 Ultimate. We've done 30 village quests. We've done 1 high rank village quest. We've used Sword and Shield 33 times and Longsword once. Once? Maybe I just was given the sword and equipped it last time. I guess we literally had only used Sword and Shield in this file. That's so weird for me to see. 13 hours. It sounds like quite the experience, Mom, on the owl. Good night, Ristretto. Awesome stream. Yeah, great time. I guess to anyone who's new to the stream, how we play through the stream usually is we play through pretty much 1 game at a time. I try and do all the quests as they unlock. I try and use all the weapons pretty evenly, and to do that, I often will let chat choose the weapon I'm going to use for any given monster. Tonight, we're going to be playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Bye-bye 3U. Oh, right. Use the hammer from when you fought Giganox with hammer from your request. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, tonight we're going to be playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, and tonight we're not fighting a specific monster yet. We have Apex Diablos lined up in front of us. We're towards the end of 4 Ultimate's G rank right now. We're going to be hunting our first solo Apex Diablos using Charge Blade. And before we do that, I want to make some Charge Blade and Lance armor, and like new Charge Blades and Lances, because I haven't really done that. Gotta update the stream description real fast. Thank you, Enton Boot, for that request, and happy birthday. I hope that was fun to watch. What CB? I think the Sideo is CB. I'm gonna let this intro play as well. For an Apex monster, Syphonia? Nah. Sorry. Hey, Pro Cow. I don't know what that emote is either. This game's pretty good. I'm excited for the Lance set 2 Marths. I think Marths, earlier tonight, talked me into making an Evade 1 Lance set. I don't like using evade spells. Poor Pro Cow. Procow is trying so hard to make this emote thing happen in the chat. This poor cat that Procow is trying to post. God damn it. Poor Pro Cow. Wait, Frenchie can talk in emote only mode? What the heck? VIP privilege. This is the first time I've literally ever turned on emote only mode. Alright, everyone let ProCow Gaming post their cat. I want to see ProCow Gaming post their cat. If you're about to post a message, just wait a second. Hi, Rock Spider. No, text is on literally just for you, Marths, because you're a VIP. What a mess. Marths, you jerk. Keep screwing up. Here, what happens if I just purge people's messages? Hang on. Ensign Boot, don't take this personally. There! Look, the cat is together-ish. There it is! Look, the cat! I put it together. I fixed it. Hang on. I've got this. There, look, the cat, it's together. We did it. What am I doing? Alright, let's play some 4 Ultimate. It wasn't you, though. It was you on my end. Alright. We're making the Cideus CB. We need one more strong fur, which is from a wing, and we need one more contrary scale, as well as a large Elder Dragon gem. Just time everyone out for 5 minutes? No, it's okay. ProCow, thank you for being you. So I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a chaos score. Yeah, on my end, I saw the cat line up. Excuse me, at least once. Alright, so if you want to choose my weapon for a chaotic Gormagala, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If you're new here, how this works is you type !ticket like folks are doing in the chat right now. When you do that, it puts your name into like a hat, and I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to choose what weapon I'm going to use for the next hunt. In this case, Chaos Score. Alright, let's make sure all the chores are taken care of. Hey Ken, we did a 3 Ultimate hunt. We did a Purple Ludroth and 3U for Ensign Boot's birthday. Oh no. ProCow has been trying to line up those cat emotes for like 10 minutes now. Oh man. Ken, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I'm ready to play some fun Monster Hunter tonight. I'm ready to play some hard Monster Hunter, some fun Monster Hunter, whatever. Amazing timing as always. Yep. Ken has always had amazing timing for entering the stream. It's true. There was a time, maybe 2.5, like maybe almost 2 years ago now, where whenever Ken came into the stream, I died immediately. For like at least a month. If not more. That was what happened every time Ken entered chat. I would die. Marth, you're such an ass. I'm timing Marth's out. If and when ProCow gets it, Marks can come back. That wasn't even like a message. That was just a little extreme. He's done that like 6 times, Ken. Poor ProCow. And that time was like, it wasn't like a message. It was like a blatant little quote mark. He was just trying to be a jerk. Wasn't even related to any of his other messages in chat. It'd be really great if he won the raffle now and just couldn't tell me what weapon he wanted me to use. Let's see who's gonna choose my weapon. Let's see here. Frenchie, what would you like me to use for Chaos Core? Poor ProCow. Can you time out Frenchie? Why, Ken? For what? Yes! ProCow did it! Alright. Marth can come back now. Alright, you're back, Marth. Good work, ProCow. Yeah, Frenchie, what would you like me to use for Chaos Core? Can we keep him in the Shadow Realm? No, I like Marth's. IG? I figured you were going to say that. Cool. Was going to pick CB? You could. I could still use that. I don't think I've done Chaos Core with either of them. If Marth hadn't put that like one quotation mark in the chat of like a quick, I gotta get a message in to screw ProCow over, I wouldn't have done that. That was so blatant though. I did, yeah. If ProCow hadn't gotten it in those 10 minutes, Marth, I would have kept going until he'd gotten it. Are you a fan of guild quests at all? Yeah, they're fun. I've used them to get certain materials, but I haven't used them to get a bunch of relics yet. We're still kind of progressing through the end of G-Rank Hub. Once we're done with that, someday I'll come back and I'll do some guild quest farming for relics and such. Let's get out of this corner. The Ham Slayer. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, it'll probably be at a later date, Ham Slayer. It won't be anytime soon. My goal right now is to just try and get through as much of the hub quests solo before Rise comes out as I can. And then once Rise comes out, we're going to be playing that game, and then Freedom 1 for a while. But when I come back to 4 Ultimate, my goal will be to collect endgame sets and weapons, and try out some guild quests and 140s. Also, yes, for anyone else who's new to the stream, we're not talking about any Rise spoilers in chat. Anything after the reveal trailer, we're not showing off here. Apparently, thank you. Thank you for the sub. That's very generous of you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I think the game's a little loud. Or is the game a little loud on your end? It's loud on my end. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. I feel like I'm yelling. Hello, Wizsora. Oof. Kind of. A little. Okay. Let's turn it down just a little bit. That should be good. Felt like I was yelling over it. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, I really appreciate it, apparently. It's nice. It's very kind of you. And I really hope you're enjoying the stream. Yep, we need a contrary scale from Mr. Chaos Gore. Having a hard time getting that red buff because I'm dumb. Oh my god, come on. Thank you. Oh, he has roar combos. That's interesting. Big slam? Nope. Ouch. This is a slugfest if you're being sloppy like I am. It's my first time doing it with Insect Wave. Ow. It's also our warm-up hunt, technically. I guess Royal Ludroth was kind of our warm-up, which is a funny thing to say when doing a Fort Ultimate stream. What's your opinion on this map? It's okay. It doesn't bother me as much as some of the other 4th gen maps, I don't think. But yeah, most of the areas are okay. Okay. Which one bothers you the most? Probably Volcanic Hollow or Ancestral Steppe. Honestly, probably Ancestral Steppe. It's okay, that's not a glowing review. This game has many good qualities. Its maps, while looking cool, are not particularly the best to fight in. Also, hey Nick, it's good to see you. They added a lot of verticality and interesting map design in this generation of Monster Hunter, somewhat to the detriment of actual experience hunting the monsters in the areas, because there's a lot of slopes where the weapons don't always compensate for the slopes with their attacks. And sometimes it can feel a little cramped. Ouch. I could have maybe jumped backwards after that combo there. I would say so, Fog, yeah. We are chewing through healing. Oof. Yeah, the areas in the Everwood are a little better, usually. Not all of them are great, but a good number of the Everwood areas are pretty flat and nice to fight in, I think. Like, for example, this bug I'm shooting right now has a hard time dealing with the slope of this area. The slope of this area makes it so it's difficult for me to actually shoot this little bug at the parts of the monster that I need to hit with it. And, like, I could be better at shooting the bug, but the slope makes it harder. Too early. The layout's awesome. I haven't even tried it yet, Mark, so I'm excited for that. That's cool. Glad to hear it. Bye-bye. Interesting, Marks. You feel like a better person for knowing what jump status is? Oh, don't we all? Please enlighten you. So jump status. If you've played 4U, if you've played this game, you might notice that sometimes when you hit a monster, they fall over. Like you hit a monster with an aerial attack. Sometimes they'll fall over, but you won't get them out, right? It's just like an aerial trip. And it seems to happen pretty frequently for some weapons. That's because there are actually two different meters filling up when you attack a monster in the air. One of them is called mount, which you recognize when there's like a golden flash around the monster, and if you do it enough times, you get the mount, right? You get the mounting minigame. That's mount status. Jump status is something invisible, where you just hit the monster, and it doesn't matter where you hit them. Mount status, you have to hit them in a certain point on their body, and it builds up with the yellow flashes. Jump status doesn't matter where you hit them on their body, it builds up, and then they just fall over in a trip. That's why that happens, is because there's a specific tolerance and trip built exactly around aerial attacks besides mounting attacks. So that's why that happens. Even before I knew that, I still thought that was something, there was something weird going on like that, because monsters flinch super easily from aerial attacks in this game. That's why. You'll actually see it listed on Kiraniko. If you use Kiraniko, the website, as a resource for this game, you'll see it on there. It's different to trip. It's a completely unique trip. Yeah. So other limbs will have their own trips that you build up, like Teostra or Chaos Gore has front leg trip. So if you hit Chaos Gore, or if you hit Gore Magala's front legs enough, he'll trip, right? Jump status, or jump, yeah, the jump status or the jump trip is completely separate from those. It's a completely separate thing that builds up. I'll show you what it looks like. GG Fast Hunt. It was a village quest, but yeah, thank you. Okay, so Chaotic Gore is a bad example because he doesn't have proper data in here, actually. Hang on. Excuse me. So for Gore, you can see stagger limits. He has staggers on a couple different parts of his body. Specifically, his front legs have a 200 stagger, and that when you get that, you get a trip because he has front leg trip. Where is jump and mount? Usually it lists, here it is, down here on statuses, abnormal status, you can see the normal ones, it takes like 180 poison damage to give him poison. It takes 200 sleep damage to get him to go to sleep, etc. Jump, it takes 80 jumping damage. Now I don't know how much is applied per weapon swing, but it takes 80 jumping damage to get him to trip from that, and then it increases by 120 jump damage each time. Same thing with mounting, it takes 50 mount damage, which are those yellow spark hit attacks in the air, to get him to mount, and it increases by 60 mount damage each time. So that's what that's about. Sparkle Wolfie, hi, and Capolapis, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope you have a nice day at work, Sparkle Wolfie. Hello, Capolapis, and hello, Raiders. Hey, we got a contrary scale. Heck yeah. We got everything we needed. Hey, Run in a Week, welcome to you. Welcome in everybody from Capolapis' stream. Yep, that's exactly what that is, Hamslayer. Bravely Default 2. Oh, did that come out today? Or like recently? I feel like I remember seeing something about Twitter or something on Twitter about that. What do you have to break to get it again? A contrary scale? Let me double check. Came out last Friday. Oh, well, sweet. How do you like it so far? All right, so contrary scales are a 3% body carve, a 2% tail carve, a 2% shiny drop, and then we just got it as part of a 2% quest reward. So that was a pretty rare drop we just got. And we're gonna trade it in immediately. Playing with chat requests for jobs. It's been a fun ride, excellent game. That sounds interesting. I don't understand what jobs would do for you in that game, so I'm not totally sure what that means. Is that just them kind of deciding how you spec out your character? All right, Deep Dragon Gem and Ceodeus Strong Fur. Had a quad gambler last stream. I don't know what that means either. Jobs like White Mage, Black Mage, Knight, Archer. Okay. Okay, so to finish the Ceodeus Regalia, we need a large Elder Dragon Gem, and then we're set. To do that, I'm going to embark on another thing. A fun thing to do in Monster Hunter sometimes is kind of give yourself a Domino's-style grocery list of things to do. Like, I'm going to fight Apex Diablos. So to do that, I'm going to make a new Charge Blade. So to do that, I'm going to make a new set. In this case, I want to do Teostra with Lance, but I lack a Lance set. So we're going to make a Lance set to take on Teostra, and then we're going to use that to farm for large Elder Dragon Gems, I think. Just a heads up to anybody who's new coming into the chat, we're not talking about any Rise spoilers in our chat at all, so nothing after the reveal trailer, so no demo details, no monster reveals, anything like that. But we're close to being able to make this CB. What would you recommend, Frenchie? We'll see, Marth. So we're gonna make a Lance set, but first we gotta pick a Lance. I don't know what Lance I want right now. Let me see if I wrote any of them down. Thanks for being Rise spoiler free. You're welcome. We try our best. Okay, so this is a list of weapons I want to make. It looks like I have on here Kushala Lance, Seregios Lance, Rajang Lance, Teostra Lance, question mark? Gog Lance? Okay. Village Cami, Break Wing, pick up Shiny, subquest out. Ah, okay. Well, if we have a hard time getting them, Frenchie, I will take note of that. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're gonna look at all the lances that we can make right now and pick one to make. Do you like white rice more than fried rice? I like it more than fried rice, but I like brown rice more than white rice. Okay. So this is a Shagaru Lance, 250 raw. Okay, let's get ours for context. Our lance that we're using right now primarily is the Najarala Lance, which is, I'm looking for it here. I don't see it here. Here it is, okay. So the lance that we're currently rocking is 280 true attack with some purple, negative 10% affinity, plus 25 defense, and 1 slot. So that's what we have to beat, is 280 true attack if we want it to be stronger than what we've already got. Mexican fried rice. I haven't had that in a long time. Like white rice a lot too. Does chat and Riz prefer white bread or whole wheat bread? I like whole wheat bread. Oh gosh, I went back a page. Whoops. I need to do that. Whoops. Okay. So we're looking through here. This is the Black Diablos Lance. 330 raw is huge. That's 50 more true raw than what we've got right now. But it's got really poor sharpness. That would be an issue with Lance. Here's Brachidiosis. It's 280. Run in a week. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I guess to anyone who's new to the stream, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I like playing through the games where I solo through pretty much the whole game. I do some multiplayer along the way, but mainly soloing. I try and clear all the quests, and I try and use all the weapons pretty evenly. To do that, a lot of the time I let chat pick the weapon I'm going to use. So, for example, the next hunt we have to do in G Special Hub is Apex Diablos, and we're making some gear for Charge Blade to do that right now. Have a gander at the Ucanlos Gunlance craftable and surrounding Gunlances sometime. It makes no sense. Okay. Ban Marths. I might. Okay. Here's Tigrex's Lance. Ooh, Tigrex's Lance looks really solid. Not much purple, but 310. 310 raw. Unawakened Blast is fine. 20% Affinity built in is huge. You almost don't need Sharpness +1. You might just need Razor Sharp for that guy. Hello, Jumbo Lillet. Might you recommend Daora's Lance? I will take a look at it. Silver Wrath's Lance looks nice, but we can't make it yet. Here's our current Para one. Here's the Rajang Lance. 300 raw, a little bit of purple, 1 slot. Another Molten Tigrex weapon. The Shark Lance, everybody's favorite. Devil Joe's Lance has 300 raw with some purple and negative affinity. Looks okay. Ken asked if you could filter by thunder damage. I can do that, yeah. Oh, that's Dragon. Why do you ask, Ken? I do care somewhat for fashion. We have 4 choices for final upgrades. I'm not sure why Ken wanted me to look at Thunder. Alright, anyways. There's Devil Joe. Here is the white Monoblos Lance. We already made this one. It's got 300 true attack, and it's also got white sharpness. So this is close to the Tigrex Lance. It's got two slots, but no positive affinity. So this is going to be close. We could use this in the meantime. Oh, you're looking for a good lance yourself? Okay, I gotcha. Here's Seregios's. Same true raw as Monoblos. A little bit of purple. Positive affinity, 2 slots, not bad. Rajang seems your speed. It looks like a good lance. I have that one on my list. Wow, Ucanlos Lance 360. Its sharpness is pretty rough, but man, that's a lot. That's a lot of raw. That's a lot of raw. Oh my god. The negative affinity is rough though. Chaos Scores would be good if you were hunting something like a Magala, but outside of that, we've already learned the negative affinity is pretty rough to overcome. Try not to choose a lance that requires a large Elder Dragon gem to create. I think we're going to go with Molten Tigrex. We could go with Gogmazios and do natural purple. We could go with Gogmazios. So here's my thinking. Gogmazios, I might be able to... Oh no, Gogmazios needs a large Elder Dragon gem. That's rough. Gogmazios and Tigrex could both use the same set if we just made it a Razor Sharp set. I think this is going to be the lance we go with. Tigrex's Lance. I don't think we need that purple. Steve might be better since it has similar purple but can recover it. Yeah. Molten Tigrex's has a little more raw and a little more affinity though. I also just don't like using Seregios weapons because we use them so much in high rank. I got burnt out on them. So little purple. I wouldn't be using purple on this. I would just be using with white. Which is rough because purple is good damage in this game, but I don't know that many lances in this game have great purple to choose from. Rathalos's looks okay. Brachydios's looks okay. Stygian's looks okay. Fatalis's looks okay. There's not a lot of good purple. Here's the Kushala Lance that folks were asking about, which is 260. That's a really low raw with a good chunk of purple, 10% affinity in a slot. Do you have a spare Dire Blast Heart? I don't think so, but I wouldn't mind farming one. I like that. I like Molten Tigrex's Hunt. Yeah, I think for now I'm gonna try Molten Tigrex using Lance. Our white Monoblos Lance. And from there, we will farm up the Molten Lance. And I'll let you guys choose my weapon for Molten in a bit as well, but I want to try him with Lance because I haven't done that yet in G rank. I've done him with Gun Lance in G rank, I think. Ooh, but white's gonna be rough. white on him is going to be really, really rough. Well, we'll deal. Are you replacing Sergio's weapons with multi-weapons, though? Of course, do whatever you feel like doing. Sort of. Molten's not the end-all, be-all. We've had a couple that we've made recently, where we've made the heavy bowgun and the bow, and we're making the lance. But we haven't, I don't know, it's not like a... I don't know. A little bit. We're a little bit replacing them with molten weapons right now. See you, Mon the Owl. It was nice to meet you. I'll see you around. I'll look forward to your birthday hunt in a little while. Did you also make the sword and shield and the greatsword? I mean, I did in high rank, but not in G rank, Marths. Yeah, I don't know. Even then, I feel better about doing that. Because Milton Tigrex feels like more of a grind. And like more of a worthwhile challenge than Sergio's does to me. And we already used the Sergio's weapons a little too much. And some of them feel way too strong. The lance doesn't feel way too strong to me. But some of them do. Like the bow and the greatsword and a couple other ones. I don't know. I'm not into it. Oops, that's not the right quest. White Mono Lance is a good raw substitute for Molten Lance, especially because they have the same sharpness. We could just roll with that. Yeah, actually, you know what, Mark? That's a good point. I don't need to make a new lance right now, not when we have that one. So let's just make a set instead. Yeah, I know it's fair to consider them IRB Goodja. I just don't like them. Man. I just don't like them. I don't want to use this Regios bow for every bow matchup for the rest of the game. And I feel like if I make a set for it, and it's really potent and strong, I'm going to have a hard time not wanting to use it. Alright, let's make a set now for Lance. So, for Lance, we're going to do a... No, Marks, I just don't think I want to use them. I used them so much in high rank, I just don't want to use them anymore. To be completely honest with you. With Lance, for the first time in the game, I'm going to use Evasion 1. I'm going to use Guard 1, I think. I think those are the two skills we're going to use for that. Duo large gems farming? We might eventually. Yep, this is our first evasion set in 4 Ultimate. We're using Evade 1 with Lance. Because I want this to feel vaguely like Freeman Knight Lance, where we spend most of our time just evading and positioning and not so much time guarding or countering. Speaking of which, I actually probably need to put in an evasion charm. I have a good evasion charm. At one point in the game, Paku Paku. It's not up there with evade this, is it? No. Just endgame? I'm not sure. I need to make a new hammer for myself as well. Alright. Bunch of evasion. I thought I had an evasion guard charm. I have evasion 6 2 slot. I'm gonna put that in real quick. Okay. Evasion 6, oh, it was earplugs. Maybe I don't have an evasion guard charm. Evasion plus 6, hearing plus 5. Evasion plus 4, expert plus 11. crit status. Mounting. I'll put in the mounting one too. Why not? And health. Hello, Darapico 4. Or Darapico 4. I don't know why I said 4. Welcome, Darapico. Evasion 4. Mounting 2 is not really all that grand, but I'll still put it in. What the heck? It's a 3-slot charm. I think that's our first 3-slot evasion charm, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Nodule Lance has negative affinity, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Guard up -1. Perfect. Alright. Oh, hey, look. Evasion 9, Tranquilizer +5. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Let's see what our other evasion charms are. Yeah, these are pretty good. What's unscathed? There it is. Guard +6, evasion +4. That's the one I was thinking of. Guard up artillery talisman. Mm-hmm. Yep. Gotta use that one at some point. Some of these are decent. Okay. And then let me put in the tranquilizer one. Tranquilizer +5. Evasion 9. Any evasion 9 talisman's pretty okay. And then let me put in the one with the 7 points in evasion 2, so unscathed. 5. Yeah, I've been really lucky with the artillery charms this file. We're gonna make good use of them in a little bit for Charge Blade. We're also making Charge Blade stuff tonight. I'm just kind of amped up on Lance. Marth was talking to me about Lance earlier today, and it got me kind of amped up on it. Okay, we've got all our evasion charms in. That unscathed evasion tally is evasion +1 on its own. Well, that is pretty nice, isn't it? Okay. Good stuff. My initial thought was evasion 1, 0 guard, all damage skills. Because that's kind of how Freemanite guard or Lance is played. There's no countering in Freemanite, so there's no point to really running guard when you can just tank a hard hit if you need to and then evade out of the way the rest of the time. So that's kind of what I was thinking. But in this game, there's enough counters that guard +1 might be useful to bring. I don't know. We might drop it. I haven't decided yet. Depends on what else we can get into the set. So right now we have evasion 1, guard 1, razor sharp, challenger 2. Let's see what else can be added here. Let me move this up a bit so you guys can see. No skills can be added. Really? Equipment is still pinned? Apparently not. Apparently you can't even get that combination we were just looking at. That's a bummer. I did not look up what is useful for Marth to know. Star Knight best guard and evasion set? Yeah, we're not using that though. You're not a Lance expert, you go all in on guard or all in on evasion. Well, I don't want to play with evasion 3. The max I'm going to let myself ever do rock is evade 1. I'm sorry. And I wanted to bring guard just for, like, just a little bit of utility. Maybe I'll just say screw it and screw this guard. This is going to be a dumb set. I don't care. We're going to try it out. Get attack up XL in here. Or no, yeah, we can get attack up XL, or we could get Challenger 2. Let's start with Challenger 2 because it's the highest value. And we'll go from there. Funky set. It will be a funky set. Wex, Crit Eye 2, Attack Up M, Speed Sharpening, Sharpness +1. Sharpness +1 doesn't really matter on both of the Lancers we're looking at. Most Lances will benefit from Sharpness +1, not the 2 raw Lances we're looking at. You can always make another guard set, it's true. Wex on Teo is amazing. That's fair. Wex is probably as good as Attack Up Medium. Heat cancel. Oh god, it takes Kashala stuff. What about Honed Blade? We can't easily get Honed Blade in G rank right now. I'm not using high ranked Dala pieces again. Eucanlos Mask, Kushala Sista, Ace Van Braces, Torso Up Waist, Kushala Chris. Is Challenger +2 in Wax enough damage? What set are you making? This is a Lance set, Frenchie. Is Wax or Attack Up Medium stronger? And are the pieces drastically different? Oh, where's Heat Cancel? Get that out of here. I think we have more choices if we do this set. Wax is closer to Attack Up Extra Large. Yeah, this is gonna look worse. This will have freaking Savage Double Joe. I'm not into that. Okay. Let's try and make this. Eucanlos Mask, Kushala Sista, Ace Fan Braces, Torso Up Waist. Tail legs are 45, which is peak Wax efficiency. Okay. Well, let's take a look at what these pieces look like. This is going to be a weird set. I don't care. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays. This is essentially the Freemanite Lance set. Although, really, if you're going to play total Freemanite Lance, you'd probably bring more evasion than this, but I don't want to. Okay, so I need one more Deora Cortex, but I do love how that looks. Let's see how that looks with Eucanlos stuff, though. Gotcha, Marth. So after that point is when it starts to get good, huh? Ace Van Braces. Torso Up Waist. That's going to be the Double Joe Waist. Ace Van Braces. Vangus. Hello, 1132 Ace. Welcome to your favorite game. This is my first time playing through it. We're working on some tough G rank stuff. Currently making some weird Lance armor. I can dig it. Need Cortex and a Hard Claw for this, for the legs. Alright, sounds like we need to do some Kushala. Thankfully, we don't need anything too rare from Kushala for those, just regular claws and Cortexes. I will let you guys choose my weapon for Kushala here. I haven't done one in G rank that many times, so this should be interesting. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad, does it, Marths? Alright. Poison weapon? Probably so. If we can. So, if you guys want to choose my weapon for Kushala Deora, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I guess if it's your first time by the stream or you're newer here, how this works is you go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. It puts your name in a hat, and I'm going to draw someone's name out. That person gets to choose what I'm going to use on the next hunt. Also worth mentioning if you're newer here, that we're not talking about any Rise spoilers in the chat. So nothing after the first reveal trailer, no monster reveals or demo weapon details or anything like that. I personally don't care that much about spoilers, but I'm trying to make sure this is a chat where people who do care about spoilers can hang out before Rise comes out. Alright, I'm gonna give it a minute on that weapon raffle. It is not rigged, Paku Paku, you are wrong. I think it's funny that even with that nice evasion charm, or those couple nice evasion charms, I think the set we're going with ends up using a sharpness charm instead. Yeah, it ends up using, we have a Razor Sharp 6, weakness exploit 5 talisman that's been used in a bunch of my sets at this point. That's fine, Marth. That's fine. I don't think anybody can blame you for getting tired of doing that. Look at that Poogie. He's clearly rigging the draw. Just look at him. Oh, I'm not waiting on answers. Don't worry. But I would have been interested in hearing if you ever get around to it. Alright, last call. Oops, that's Rise. Last call for that weapon raffle. So if you want to choose my weapon, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Will you look at the first page of lances in game? Sure. Are you wanting me to look at the spiked javelin marks? Just compare the model links.
Iframe?
Sure.
I framed it while he was stunned.
Hi Zelda, good to see you. So you got this one. They all look kind of the same to me. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean you hit Popo for charge. Alright, I see what you mean. Are you eating the Popo? No! You leave my Popo alone. Well, welcome, Zelda. I see what you mean, Marth. This is a little bit absurd in terms of how they look in there, isn't it? Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for Kushala. Taps. What would you like me to use for Kushala Deora in G rank? You can list gun lances 40Ks I need to craft, which is odd. That does sound oddly cheap, doesn't it? It's not rigged. Let's see if some hammer. Ooh, I think I have a good poison hammer that we can probably use for this. Hammer versus Kushala sounds interesting to me. Is the Nursilla hammer also poison, or is it sleep? It's sleep. Okay. Gotta make some steaks too. Okay, so this one can't be upgraded. Could I hone it? I could. Looks so good, honed for life. Same thing with honed for defense. I guess it kind of looks good for all three, honestly. I'm not going to, but I could. Welcome back, Ken. We have too many things to hone right now. Yep, welcome back, Ken. Hammer reminds you of the Coral Pookie hammer. It has been co-opted by Coral Pookie. It was originally Kurapeka's hammer, and now it is Pookie's hammer. Which I think is kind of cool. Your friend visited you today? Hadn't seen him in a while? Nice. That seems rare and really valuable this last year or so.
Mmm, so tasty.
So much meat while mass cooking is helpful. What is this store, Zelda? Do enlighten us. The Amway trap? What's Amway? Is it like one of those pyramid scheme things? The products are real at least? That's good. What products do they sell? Dunes at night for Kushala. This is cool. That's a bummer. Sorry, Zelda. MLM, I don't even know what that means. Multi-level marketing. Got it, got it, got it. Sells a mild variety of things. Gotcha. The ones I'm familiar with from around where I live were like for like kitchen knives or Tupperwares or stuff like that. I should save my mount for when it's in... I just realized I don't know where to attack a Kushala with impact damage. I'm sorry. I do this way too often, where I start a quest and then I go, oh wait, how do you fight this monster? It's good to know what you're attacking though. Okay, impact damage. Its belly is 50.
He iframed it while he was
Head
stunned.
45, neck 40. Okay, so you want to go for its stomach and its head and neck. So mainly its head and neck, honestly. Then next best thing is back leg if you can't hit those. Okay. Oof, so close. I would never do what, Marks? We might be dropping a few frames, Ken. I feel like my internet's having a bit of struggle tonight as well. It probably does, Zelda. I'm not sure if you actually need to be viewing the stream or not. Either way, thanks. Makes sense. Idling for beans is a good way of doing things. Oof. Oh right, I forgot he has the Wee Woo tornadoes. I just remembered about these things. Oh boy. He rode the wall. Gosh darn it. Are beans just channel points? Sort of. The channel points are emote points on our channel because we had the beans through Stream Elements before Twitch added channel points. So our channel points are just used for wasting things. You just kind of waste them, or you can use them to unlock an emote. I kept them around so folks could still unlock emotes. The beans you can use to save up. You can hoard them like a wyvern, or you can use them as a sound, or you can use them to redeem sound bites. The things Zelda fan just put in the chat there from the store are the different sound effects you can use. Hits pretty hard, this Kushala. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. Yeah, that is true. Some of the sound bites are subscriber only. No, you leave my Popo alone. But yeah, they're just kind of a fun little thing. I give you them on a cart. Whoops. You get them for just hanging out in chat as well. But yeah, they're sort of like channel points, but before channel points existed. Boy, mates, where'd you get all them beans? Carts. I don't know how I would do that, Zelda. You don't really let me add like categories to the store or anything. Risk carts a lot? I do. There's lots of learning going on in the stream, usually. In some form. One way or another. Oh. Oh no. There's so much going on. Not the wee woos. Not multiple wee woos. I need to remember that he will often charge after shooting a tornado. No! Sweet. We periodically reset stream elements, Chaos Crimson. Or specifically, Ken does it more often than I do. Ken is really good about that. Yeah, fish kebab, that is not the intention of that. If somebody did that, I would probably remove that feature, honestly. Like, I want to give back a little bit to folks who do support the stream, but if someone became motivated to support the stream like that, I would disable it. Yeah, don't do that. You get beans quickly enough just from me carding. Someday it's gonna happen. You think so? You think I should preemptively remove that? I hope nobody will ever do that. The Elder Dragon mounts in this game are not easy. Ooh, interesting. It knocked us out of that animation mid-air. That's something where I would probably say not to do that, Zelda fan. I would say not to. I would not encourage spending money just to get beans. If somebody did that, I hope they would enjoy the stream enough to do that. That's all. It was your birthday yesterday. Actually, Rock Spider, you should. I guess I didn't stream yesterday, so you couldn't do a birthday hunt yesterday. Would you like me to do a birthday hunt for you sometime? Happy belated birthday to you. Wasn't your birthday next? What, your birthday was like not that long ago, Martz. Martz is lying. Don't lie about your birthday in chat. If I remember you having another birthday within the last year, I think you'll be a bozo, and I'll never trust you again about your birthday. It was the 1st of January. Did I already do it? I think I did a birthday hunt for you, Roxfire, didn't I? I kind of vaguely remember it. Everyone lying? Don't lie to the streamer. If you lie to the streamer won't like you. Zelda, thank you. That's really generous. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you very much. Got that jump status proc. Happy belated birthday, Rock Spider. Extra belated birthday. We both got duped, Zelda, for what it's worth. Anybody who supports the stream is like very much appreciated, but it's not the point of me streaming. So thank you so much. It's really generous. The point of the stream is to have a lot of fun with Monster Hunter and to have a lot of fun with you guys enjoying Monster Hunter. I'm gonna get a KO eventually. There it is. Leo Breaker, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Leo Breaker and Raiders. Oof. Welcome, everybody.
See that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned.
How was your stream this evening, Leo Breaker? Glad to see your internet's back. Yeah, me too. Thank you. Hard to hit that head on downs. They are T-Rex dog. I've tried that for sore muscles once, Zelda fan. Hit 100 follows last stream, so very happy with that. Congrats to you. What were you streaming when you hit that? What were you streaming tonight? Ugh. Oof, it's really dangerous when it's raged. This should be safe. Woo woo.
Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned.
Do you think Evasion or Guard Lance would work better on G-Kush? I don't know, Marths. I'd have to actually try the fight myself. That came fast? Yeah. Wee woo. The wee woo tornadoes. Yeah, I would also probably say Guard. You can't really iframe through all of the wind, but you can continue to turtle the wind. Hi, Basil. Nice. Alright, very conservative on this mount. Been playing Okami? Nice. I've tried Okami once, and it was very pretty. And I wouldn't mind playing it some other day. I just haven't played it very much. I remember watching an old LP of that by Shugga Conroy that I really liked. Goodbye, Blackwind. Alright, let's get that poison application. Yep, it is Ken's favorite game. You could dedicate one day a week to a non-Monster Hunter game? I really could. I'm glad you're liking it, Leo Breaker. That's awesome. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. That worked out. Yeah, the Sunday is the supreme relax day, Marks. You are correct. I'm doing family stuff that day. It's not even that I don't feel like I have enough time to play other games. That's part of it, is that I'm always working on stuff in Monster Hunter. But it's also just, in a lot of the time, I'll try other games, and I'll play them for, like, 1 to 5 hours, and then I'll go, that's okay. It's not bad, but it's not Monster Hunter. And then I'll go, okay, whatever. I just don't enjoy other games as much, now that I play this game so much. I did have fun playing Mario Galaxy after some of the streams. That's something I would think about doing, is doing like a cooldown from our normal stream with another stream. That's true, Zelda. Or, yeah, that's true. That's true, Zelda. They really enjoy your Mario After Hours streams. Maybe I'll have to bring those back now that my capture card's working. I did like those too. I have thought about replaying through Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask recently as well. Alright, enjoy, Leo. I hope you have fun checking them out. Don't just say any details about how go the wedding plans. They're coming along. The wedding itself is not long after Rise comes out. The wedding is only 2 weeks after Rise comes out. We're talking about Muramasa the Demon Blade Marks. So it's going okay, Ken. It's going to be a pretty small wedding, so there's not tons of planning, but there's a good amount of planning still. God, this area is so cursed. Where we heal. Oof. I don't know. I know that other folks would like to see me do some variety sometime. I don't mind doing it sometimes. I think I might not try and make a schedule for it is all. As we've learned recently, making schedules and following schedules can be kind of hard. What's that? What's that, Zelda fan? Is that the precursor to Star Fox Adventures? If I remember correctly. What's up, Ken? I still need to source a copy of Star Fox Adventures around me. Are you going to take an extended break for the move? I am not sure yet. I don't have any details on that yet. As soon as I know kind of the approximate timeline of what my move is going to be like, I'll let you know. If I do take an extended break from the stream, I'll probably I'll probably record some YouTube videos ahead of time to post. Hello, Mr. Gunn. No. God, this fight is just insane. Dude, I have such a hard time following all the things going on in the area like that. Like, you've got a large black wind tornado, you've got Kushala himself, you've got Wee-Woo tornadoes, and then the other tornadoes too. It's so much. I think it's neat that there's a wind effect applied to the sand in this area when Kushala's here. Okay, good. It left this area. Thank goodness. Yeah, Martha, I need more practice avoiding the different types of tornadoes, identifying them quickly and then avoiding them quickly. I am out of practice with identifying and avoiding the tornadoes. Don't ask me to do that again. That was pretty fun. How would you rate Kushala across each game? I don't hate him as much as most people. I like him quite a bit in Freeman Knight. I think he's okay in this game. Really fast tornado spam notwithstanding. I don't really have an opinion on any other incarnation of Kushala besides Freeman Knight in this one, because I haven't really fought a whole lot of them in the other games. That's a clip from the other day, Zelda. And you made the same face? Well, I have the same face. When stuff hits well in Monster Hunter, it just hits well in Monster Hunter. I don't know what to say about that. Ouch. Whew. Take our one break for the hunt. Get a heal in. I don't think most people hate half the cast marks. I think across a spread of people, you will encounter someone that dislikes half the cast. But I don't think it's everybody hating half the cast. I have one or two monsters I really despise. I think that's true for most people. Everyone has strengths and weaknesses, so I think that's going to play into a lot of people's perception of monsters. You said Gen 1 has two good monsters? I mean, like, have you seen Gen 1 fights? Maybe I'll feel differently when I actually play Gen 1, but it feels pretty rough in that game. I mean, I know Zelda fan has. Get back here. Thank you. Diablos and Rathian fish kebab. No. Shouldn't have bet on the charge. I didn't realize they did that with the fancy overlapping pattern there. It's scary. Oh no! Bummer, man. Oh, I owe you guys more beans than that. God darn it. Tricky matchup. I gotta be a little safer. Can you tell I've only fought like one G-rank Kushala? Yeah, absolutely rock. It's okay. I'm not upset about carding tonight. Some nights I am, and I feel badly for that. I don't want to be, I don't know. I feel like I don't ever want to be that upset about carding, but some nights I do let it get the better of me. Remember when Rise was months away, right? We've been waiting for like 6, 7, 8 months now. Feels good to be almost done waiting. I didn't bring hot drinks. Good thing the base camp will have some for me. No, I don't think Hammer needs anything for this fight. I think this is an okay matchup. I just need to be safer. It's a G-rank Kush. It hits really hard. That's okay. I'm not upset about that. I need to practice the hunt before I can clear it. If that wasn't the case in G-rank, it would not be a good G-rank. Do you not have a cat for challenge reasons? Pretty much, Ace, yeah. The cat adds a lot of openings to heal or to hit the monster for free. And I like having to learn to deal with the monster's aggression on its own. Big Kushala. Too far away. Who chose Hammer for Kush? Taps did. That's okay. I'm just going to remind folks in chat that when you say an opinion in chat, try and justify it so you can have an interesting discussion. Don't just say think bad. It's not like a hard rule in chat not to do that, but I'm going to encourage people not to because I think that it makes it a much nicer place to be in and a much nicer place to chat in when folks aren't just saying think bad. I know that's like sacrilege on the internet. Think bad is a tenet of 2021 internet. A core pillar of the 2021 internet is think bad. I wonder what percentage of online discourse is just think bad in 2021. Thing good? There's not as much thing good. And that's a fair critique, Shiranori, and now we can have a good discussion about that, as opposed to just someone just saying, like, thing bad. You out of here, Derp? I hope you have a good one. Ah! Oh, I need to remember that you can do that. That's fair. That's fair, Ken. I think it feels so much pervasive, so much more pervasive because you can see it from every side of the earth, every person on the earth that they want to. God darn it, man! Can say thing bad to any other person in the world. Whereas before it was kind of constrained to a local area. I hate those darn tornadoes. I'm excited to fight first gen Puzzoth someday, Zelda fan. I really am. Paku, I'm pretty strong in the coffee camp, but I like both. Are you able to play with others, Shiranori, and try and find folks who can help you make that grind easier? That's like an easy way of, or like an official way, or an above board way of doing that. If you want to cheat them in, I mean, I don't know. I don't think anyone would really begrudge you. If you just want to go back and experience the fights, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a hard old game. At Freebie Night. I think once you get past a certain point, it's a little easier to manage the Zenny too. Started drinking soda again, bad thing. I had a soda for the first time in like months today. Yeah, I don't have it very much. Nope. That's the one saving grace of this area is it gets rid of his little annoying tornadoes. Yeah, I try and avoid sugar for the most part. Especially drinking sugar. Something that's really scary about is if you look on the side of bottles of soda and stuff like that, and you look at in grams how much sugar is in that bottle of liquid, and then you like measured out the same physical sugar and like put it on a counter in front of you, you'd be like horrified. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm like shoving this pile of sugar down my face by drinking it. It's pretty scary. It's just I need to be more patient, Zelda fan. I'm not being that patient. Yeah, juices too. Stuff you wouldn't think, like Arizona tea or Snapples and stuff, has tons of sugar in it. Hello, Commander Hinkle. Nice crit. Uh-oh. Poison wore off. No! Whoops. Shaw looked like bad claymation. I was gonna say, I just don't think that's true in any of the games. Like, maybe in Free Me Night. Whoops. Walked right in front of him. What? I am indignant that that first hit didn't hit his head. No, I didn't mean to do that. You feeling pretty sleepy, Ken? Ugh, Kashala. Wonder why there are no Valor dodges or Hunter arts? Yeah, it's funny how different 4U feels because of that. Oof. Even his rage had some wind to it. At least we got him with the poison. a lot of damage for a foot kick. I have not cleared anything yet tonight. Whatever Martz is replying to is wrong. Martz is being a bad troll. Frenchie, thank you. Jeez. Thank you guys for the gift subs tonight. You guys are generous. Enjoy Skippy. Skiffy, I hope you're doing well tonight. No. Got him. What is that sub sound? Sounds so familiar. It's from Generations. It's Trebelna. It's one of the anime songs from Generations. Yeah. Thank you, Frenchie. That's a Monster Brew song? It is, yeah. We have many candidates for a chaotic mod. Unfortunately, that position is not open currently. That would just make you a bad mod. That's what that would do, Martz. Kashala. Hammer's so cool. Oh boy. Alright, you know what, Kashala? I need a break. Yeah. We're very, very fortunate in that most of the people who come here and chat are quite well-intentioned. And so we don't need moderation all that often in our chat, which is nice. That's thanks to you guys for making this place so nice to be in. Why aren't you playing COD? LOL. We've actually had someone come in the chat and say that. They were like, why aren't you playing COD? And I was like, well, because I'm playing this game. How did you get here? I was like, what? I need to stop fishing for charges when he's in the air. Hello, Andy. Welcome. And he just left. Yeah, he just left. I mean, as I'm sure you would if you were looking for COD gameplay and you walked into a Monster Hunter stream. God, this fight, man. Nope, I'm good. I'm close enough to camp. I'm good. Pretty hammer, the stat's good. Never seen anyone use it. It's okay. It's good early G rank, Rob. The poison is why I'm using it. I don't really have a high raw hammer right now. I have the puffer pounder from Tiger Zam, but that's pretty early G now. The why aren't you playing COD? We probably should. I don't know what their username was. If I did, I would put it as a quote. Think this hammer's not cutting it? I feel like it's doing okay damage. It could be flinching him more. It's dealing poison often enough, which is really the thing. Oh, T-Rex Dogs thing? What did they say? I missed it. It's not cutting it? I don't know. I feel like it's doing fine. I don't know. Oh. I get it now. It does feel really rough when he's up in the air like this. We don't really have a way of getting him down. I guess we should just fish for mounts, honestly, at this point. Feels bad, man. Feels super bad. Hey, he's on the ground. Whoa. Now he's not. Don't run to the right of Kushala when he's in the air, ever. Apparently. Why do you need to fight this thing? A long list of reasons. We're fighting this thing to make some lance armor. We're going to use the lance armor to fight Teostra. We're going to use Teostra to get a large Elder Dragon gem. We're going to use the large Elden Dragon gem to make a Charge Blade, and then after that we're going to make a Charge Blade set and take on Apex Diablos. We've needed to make new Lance and Charge Blade stuff for a long time, so this is kind of like, it's overdue. Oh. I did that multiple times. Whoops. Keep doing it? Okay. Yes, Shiranori, 100%. Yeah. I mean, you can do those, especially I feel like Bizarrios and Gravios. It's worth doing it. Fuzzyoth you can do with a lot of weapons, a lot of ways, and he's just as, I feel like he's just as perilous with Gunner as he is with Blade Master, and depending on what you feel strong about. If you feel strong about iframes or getting out of the way of him as he wiggles towards you as Gunner. But Gravios and Bizarrios really do benefit from having a Gunner set handy. I feel like as the fight goes on, Kushala is spending less and less time on the ground. I only need basic parts from him, so it doesn't need to be a slay. Don't put the at Uchi. You're good, Uch. Uch. You're good, Uchi. Yeah, if you type in negative beans, Ken, it will take away beans to add them. I really feel like it spends less time in the air as the fight goes on. God.
The French champagne has always been celebrated with its excellence.
This is beans!
Begun, the Beam Wars have. Another hammer. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be cutting it, does it? God darn it. I wasn't paying enough attention to that mount. Like a dummy. It's so rough that you can't hit the head while on downs. Oh, I spun out. Whoops. Sloppy. Great. You can, it's just specific timing. Yeah, I haven't learned it yet, Jamrock, clearly. I know that video. It's from Omega Evolution, isn't it? This fight is rough. Make exception on the flash roll for this? I don't. I know TA does, but I don't. Ooh, that was a nice little head snipe. Fancy. Get down, you jerk. Such a jerk. Am I dead? Not quite. I don't like using any item that gives me free damage, Ace. Not because I think that's how people should play Monster Hunter, but just I have more fun when I earn all the damage with my weapon. Oh, and we didn't even get a repel. That's rough. Well, we either need a new hammer or we just need a new weapon. I don't really feel like trying it again with hammer. Frustrating.
This is beans.
It wasn't 50 minutes. It was a 30-minute quest. Or 40 minutes? It wasn't the full quest length. I'd rather time out and do all the damage with my weapon, Paku Paku, than get free damage from dumb flash bombs, personally. But that's how I feel about it, and I don't expect others to feel the same way. Let's look at some hammers. See if there's anything easily attainable for us to make. So our current best hammer is 260 raw. It's pretty low. Even the big fist is 290. Not many go above 290. It looks that way, yeah. The Rajang one does, but has negative affinity. Molten Tigrex looks pretty darn strong. No surprise. Bracky, Baroth. Using the Baroth hammer would be kind of fun. Devil Joe. Devil Joe's looks pretty strong. Seregios looks unsurprisingly quite strong. So does Eucanlos, except for the negative affinity. Dalmadur's looks good. Ooh. Now the Camellios one looks great if it didn't require a large Elder Dragon Gem. 280 with 48 poison and purple. That would be the prime option for Kushala, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I don't know what the straight raw damage option is. Maybe Molten? I don't know. Seregios hammer is good? Yeah, I'm avoiding all the Seregios weapons. I got sick of using them in high rank. Any Dragon or Thunder? I don't have either, no. Go for Jang? Yeah. Let me see if I can craft any right now. I don't think I'll be able to, but let's take a look. That's already better raw than what we've got. Man, all we would need would be a large Elder Dragon Gem. We have the Gravios Pallium. Look at this thing, too. Oh, it's so good. It'd be perfect for this hunt. 1456 with purple and poison. This would be really good. Bummer that. Too many large Elder Dragon Gems we need. I'm not ready to do that yet. Yeah, I'm not ready to do the easy large Elder Dragon Gem farming stuff yet. I think our Kushala cycled out. That feels bad. I need Kushala materials for something different. But we could make that hammer for Kushala if we got a large Elder Dragon Gem. Nice, Zelda. We still have to make a charge blade set. How important on longsword is element on longsword and Freeman Knight? It's just okay. Longsword is fine with raw, but it does benefit a little bit from element. You don't need to farm up a bunch of them if you don't want to. I don't know if this cycled. Make sure you don't need rusted parts. No, I just need regular Kushala pieces. That's all. Just regular Kushala, like cortex and claws. That's it. I don't even need rare Kushala parts. Is this cycling quests? I can't tell. It is. Skippy, I actually made a Camellia set. Thank you for streaming tonight. I'm happy to. I'm not ready to subquest farm for a large Elder Dragon gem. I don't really want to do that tonight.
Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Also, you're welcome, Jane Office. Thanks for being here. Here's our status set. Crit I2, Awaken, status attack 1, status crit Razor Sharp on these boys. Works pretty well. Hello, Jojo Cobb.
Hi.
Have to get Kushala to show up again. Sorry for all the quest cycling. It is what it is. Same ace. These duels are from Freeman Knight, Andy. They're the insect duels from Freeman Knight. They could be in one of the training quests. After you've made new weapons, what's your target monster? Apex Diablos with Charge Blade. I'm also kind of working on a G-Rank Lance set as well right now, because I want to play some Lance, and I haven't played any Lance in a little while here. Yeah, Apex Diablos with Charge Blade should be a good time. Alright, we're back. Both 2 sets can. New Lance set that's unique on its own, new CB set that's unique to its own. We're at the point in the game where we shouldn't be combining those sets anymore, as we did through most of the game. Should have probably saved this for Blackwind, but I don't care. It could. I don't think I might not need it to, Ken, because of some artillery charms I've got, but we'll see. I'll probably just go for Artillery Novice on the CB set. Yeah, I probably should have saved the mount for this, huh? Cheers. I hope that your time watching is nice, Janox. Even as we're struggling against this steel dragon. Not a safe time to heal. Hey Lassini, welcome. It's good to see you. God, I didn't even see that tornado. Okay, nope, I'm done with this with Hammer. We're gonna try a different weapon. I've tried enough of this. I'm sick of not being able to get it down. Good night, Ken. Hope you rest well. Isn't it nice to see last, Frenchie?
Hello, my name Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23.
Hello, Mimosa. Welcome.
Several years ago, I would have sounded right.
Oh, alright, so you don't have any school today night. Nice, Lass, that's cool. I hope you have a nice, calm day away from school. We are working on farming up some gear for Charge Blade and Lance right now. It's involving Kashala, and Kashala with Hammer was pretty rough. So now I'm going to be trying it with Bowgun, and it'll probably go worse before it gets better. I don't know, we'll see. Isn't it nice to see? I don't know. It makes me happy to see last two, Frenchie. Hi, Chris. Welcome to you. Happy to see the tests become less and less. Are you going to be ready to play Rise when it comes out, Les? Sure hope so. We're still doing no spoilers in the chat here for Rise. Hey, Josiah. Any particular names you missed that you haven't seen in a long time? There's lots. It's... See, apparently. Have a good night. It's interesting watching people come and go from watching the stream regularly based on different games or based on just life in general. You have a test on March 30th? Oof. So no, but you don't care, you'll play Rise anyways. Cool. We'll look forward to seeing you then. Hiya, Jamrock. Play Rise during the test. It's the Switch. You can do that, right? Right? Did I eat? I did. Ate for Defender and Medic. Alright, let's see how long it takes me to remember how to do this matchup. This was the initial matchup for Kushala. No particular names. It's always really, really sweet to see Young Mosa in the chat. Same with Black Fox and Moldy McGee. Those are some really early names when I was playing Freemy Knight. Whoops! There are other smarts, but those are some of the ones that instantly come to mind for me. I'm sorry to do this. I want to make sure I remember the shot type hit zones properly, because I don't. Haven't seen Moldy in a while. I see them every once in a while. Okay, so we want to be shooting. Its shot type hit zones are its head and its tail. This is raged. Once it raged, they get even worse. Its elemental zones are its head and its tail. Okay, so just head and tail. That's actually really straightforward. Never mind. Not so bad after all. Ugh. Nope. Bad shot. That was cool. Do I have earplugs in this set? Right, I have to shoot its head directly. Forgot. Don't seem happy with Kush. He's tripled us twice with Hammer last. And I don't really need a whole lot from him. All I need are like really basic materials, so it's frustrating. So I'm a little pissed with him. But I'm having a nice night. We started off with some 3 ultimate for Enton Boot's birthday, which was fun. Hammer versus Kush is a rough matchup when you haven't upgraded your raw hammer in like two quest ranks now. So I'm feeling a little frustrated. I really don't like how these tornadoes work in G rank. Like, this is just too much. That's just too much. I should have brought Mosswine Jerky. Why did you bother to fight Kush with a G1 hammer? Because it had really high poison. And I don't have a better one right now. What's the story behind that command? 3U is cursed. That's all there is to know. Now, the RNG in 3 ultimate can be really bad. Yeah, I try and do a hunt for anyone's birthday. Anybody in chat who has a birthday, I'll try and ask them if they want to see a certain monster and weapon matchup. This person wanted to see purple Ludroth with longsword, so we did it in 3 ultimate. When will I get to shoot the monster again? Not right now. Hello, Jack McBride. Nope, that was dumb. Can't do that. How are you tonight? I'm doing okay. We've had a pretty nice night so far, but Kushala is walling us pretty hard. He's not super fun to deal with in this game. Having a hard time healing. Getting a little higher up. Yeah, I'm doing a pretty poor job at this matchup right now. Because I broke something. We already broke his wings? Jeez. Rip. I shouldn't have done that. Not worth it. That second shot was too greedy because I flubbed the reload. It's okay. I haven't really done this matchup much. Wind can deflect bullets? Yeah, when he's in his black wind. Problem is, Marth, I don't really want to make it, like, we're already 2 layers deep of like, well, we can make this gear, so we can make this gear. I don't want to make a hammer, so I can make a lance, so I can make a charge blade. That's like enough layers deep for me right now. And I don't think we have a hammer that's going to really do this matchup all that well. So I just want the Kushala to die. I feel like once you get past the surface level of like, haha, 3rd gen was bad, or like, haha, underwater is bad, I feel like you can find a lot of people around Monster Hunter communities who actually really like the underwater. It's just like the surface level, that is how that generation is remembered. It's like, oh, that's the weird one with the underwater. But once you get past that surface level, I think you find a lot of differing opinions. I don't even think most people think that it's bad. I think most people think, oh yeah, that's the weird one with the water. And now the Kushala has disappeared. Oh, great. It was here, and it's angry. And it's left. Okay, what's on this set? Regular earplugs, Challenger 2, Crit Eye 2, Element Attack Up, Elemental Crit. Forgot I had the earplugs. I keep trying to roll roars. No! Well, at least you can shoot the wings. My aim's a little off tonight. No! Consider bringing flashes. Someone already asked. I already said no. I just won't do it. If that's how this fight's designed, then this fight's not good. Hard to argue with a bed that's like 10 feet away. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to aim. I'm having a hard time aiming that to be ready to shoot him as he turns there. Cool fight. What is this new emote? Do you like it? DeSantis dude made it. My aim just isn't good enough for this tonight. I remember when we cleared this quest, my aim was pretty spot on. I was hitting its head a lot of the time when it was in the air. I just can't seem to do that tonight. Yeah. The only thing I begrudge last night is the tornadoes in G-Rank. Most of the time the tornadoes are okay, but then every once in a while you get a situation like what we had the last time we carded, where it's just like 6 tornadoes directly on top of each other, and it's like, okay, this doesn't seem fair. No, that was my fault. Do you have a thunder bow? Maybe? Hey, Cordial Snail. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Marks, people aren't gonna know you're joking. Y'all are some goofs. I'm just gonna try and slow down and aim better. We will see how that goes. Me too, Basil. I really wanted to go back to World this year. I was really looking forward to going back to it, but with Rise on the horizon, we're just going to play that game instead. Right, I don't have to roll that. I have your pugs. I'm aiming a little too high on the head pretty often. I'm also missing pretty often. Thought I was gonna fly. Right. Now I have to be really careful aiming. I really liked Alatri in Portable Third a lot. How about Fatalis and Freeman Knight? I did not enjoy Fatalis and Freeman Knight. But I'm gonna have to suck it up because we're gonna do Monster Hunter Freedom later this year and I'm gonna have to fight him there. Sounds like he is a decently major part of first gen Monster Hunter. Desperately trying to find an opening to shoot safely. I'm having a hard time. Bad shot. And there's a big tornado coming at me because they moved. There we go, finally good shot. Who are you asking for permission? Me? To share a hot take? Marth, you know what's gonna happen in... I mean, like, you go ahead, but you know what's gonna happen in chat. That's how we got quote 21. I know how Elatrium works, Lass. I've watched plenty of runs of it. I found it interesting watching people when that first came out. Oh man, I cannot shoot to save my life tonight. You know it's bad when it takes an exhaust cycle to get Kushala out of Blackland. Ugh. Just bad shooting. It happens. Doesn't it? Alright, well, we'll keep going. Nice pro cow. Why would you use gun in this fight, though? Because we were just trying it with hammer, and hammer sucked. Ugh. No, I didn't mean to jump. That's weird. There seems to be a difference in input. It's like if you spam A as you're moving onto the wall, you'll do an instant jump. If you wait a second, sometimes it takes a second to settle. Sometimes if you're spamming A to get onto the wall, because sometimes you do have to spam A to get onto the wall, it'll just spam jump you off. It's a bit inconsistent. Can you side roll off a ledge, like side step? You can sidestep, you just fall off, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, Ace. I mean, Insect Glaive, but that's about it. It falls down at an angle, but this is rough. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I think any option marks from a monster that makes every weapon class in the game have to do the same thing in response is boring. I think any option for a monster that takes that much player agency away, where every class in the game, every weapon in the game has to do the exact same response. Oh, time to go hide behind a rock. I think that's boring. What am I doing? I shouldn't shoot right now. Oh man, my aim is just such hot garbage tonight. That's okay. Ugh. I'm actively very mad at Kushala tonight. Oh god, come on. That was the tornado running on top of us there from above us. Was Hammer not working out? Hammer was awful on some boot. Half the time we couldn't get him out of the air. And we don't have a strong enough hammer right now anyways. I think it would have been okay, but all of our hammers are from like G1 or early G2, and so they're not really cutting it right now. I don't really want to make another one right now. So I'm trying my hand with bowgun. It's going not that much better. Kushala is just being a real meanie tonight. This thing is really frustrating. Whoops. I was supposed to jump off the edge there. Just keep spawning that black wind tornado too. Come down here, you jerk. That was a really quick flinch to get it out of rage, or get it out of his black wind there. That's nice. Broke his wings. Oh, Kushala. Another flinch, nice. It's flinching really quickly once we get out of range. How's the farming going? We haven't killed a single Kushala, so it's not super good. We tried Kushala with hammer a couple times, but it proved too difficult. So now we're trying Kushala with bowgun, and it's going in. It's going in. Kushala is quite mean in G rank. I've only fought a couple of them, so this does not come super naturally to me. Did you try Hunting Horn on Kushala? My problem with hammer was that I couldn't get out of the air and I didn't have enough damage, so Hunting Horn was not my first thought. No. God darn it, I didn't aim well. Again, I didn't aim well. God. Frustrated with myself also, not just with Kushala. I feel like the bowgun aim I've been having over the last couple nights is not here with me this evening. You know what? I need to break Kushala. You enjoy just jumping around in here over and over. Be right back. This is Rusted Kush. This is not Rusted Kush. Nope. This is regular Kushala. Can't seem to shoot very well. Like I feel like I've been missing its head almost the entire night. Bronze tint is still too vivid for you? No, it's okay. This is regular Kushala in 4 Ultimate. Rusted Kush looks kind of scuffed. It looks like a rusted one? I don't believe it is. Stygian's an ogre bowgun? Yes. Yeah, see, like, I just can't aim. I just can't aim tonight. Woo! This thing is pretty infuriating in its Black Wind mode. feels like it's hard to find an opening to shoot safely against it. So I'm trying to be more patient. Last time I was trying to just shoot it anyways, and it ended up bouncing back and getting me hit more often than not. At least it's tired now, it's nice. Bowgun's so fun against Dara Moran? It definitely is. I cannot shoot to save my life tonight. Well, I hope you have fun with it, Mama. It's a fun game. Progressing through it is one of the best parts. Candyman, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far tonight, even though it's just me struggling against Kush. It's a pretty fast rage. Is it leaving too? It looks like it's leaving. No, it just ran over to rage. Interesting. God. Nope, that was supposed to be a side hop. Yeah, I don't feel like there's almost any openings when it's in the air for me to shoot safely at its head. And I feel like I remember shooting safely at its head. Maybe I should just shoot its tail more often when it's in the air. Might get some downs like that. This fight's not very much fun in G rank. What are you farming? I need like 1 cortex and like 3 claws. And that's it. I don't need any like horns. I don't need any large. Well, I need large Elder Dragon gems, but I don't need a Kushala gem or anything. Just need like regular Kushala materials. It's weird because high rank Kushala isn't even that bad. Yeah, it's the damage from G rank Kush combined with a little bit faster speed on his part, and especially the different kinds of tornadoes. Most of the time, the tornadoes are okay, but when they overlap, sometimes they can be pretty frustrating. I don't think we're doing very well. I would rather fight Cantor than this thing. I guess I haven't done G rank with Cantor yet, but in most games I would rather fight a Cantor than this thing. I'm also just not shooting well, and that doesn't help when you're playing bowgun. Darn it. It just does this too much with the stupid overlapping tornadoes and then this. Like, what are you doing, Kushala? Yeah, I'm having a hard time damaging it. I don't remember this being this hard. Honestly, we did this as our main matchup against Kushala when we first got the G rank, first got to the G3, but this is really tough. I'm not having as easy of a time as I remember having. Yeah, we haven't been raging this guy very much. Like, he's had his Blackwind up. He's had his Blackwind up almost the whole fight, but I don't think we were raging him that much. I give up. I'm not hunting any more Kushala tonight. It feels pretty bad. Skiffy, I already made a Camellia set. I've already cleared Kushala without the Camellia set. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We're back. See how we do with this. How are the hunts going? Not particularly well, Game God. Good night, Fog. Thanks for hanging out. Why Kush? You don't want to know, Spazzing. Memes? No, not memes. I'm making a Lance set so I can farm for large Elder Dragon gems in a way that I want to, so that I can make the Sideus Charge Blade. We've been tripling to Kashala for multiple hours now. It's not good. I probably shouldn't be trying it with Greatsword right now. I should probably go to bed or like do something different that's not this. We've had like 0 luck with Hammer and then 0 luck with Bowgun, and now I'm trying this instead. Its head hitbox sucks. Its head hurtbox sucks, rather. No, we're not even... We're using this to make armor for Lance. We need new armor for both Lance and Charge Blade. We haven't made new armor for either of them since G1. So we're finally doing that. We're not making one set for the both. We're making a Lance set, and then we're going to make a Charge Blade set. At this point, I'm like feeling grumpy enough about the whole thing. I might just call off the Lance armor and just make Charge Blade stuff. This monster just isn't fun. Could make a 2-in-1. We've done that for multiple ranks now. I'm not really interested in doing that. It feels like when we do that we make subpar armor. No, Martha, I don't want that. Yeah, I don't think I like this incarnation of Push very much. Once it gets black-winded, it feels like it just kind of, I don't know, doesn't present very many openings for live weapons to attack it easily. At least it's leaving so I can sharpen. That's nice. No, I don't want to do that Rayo Zero. What? Just animation canceled that little slump. I'm gonna miss. Nice, didn't miss. Feels good, man. Hi, Biggie JC. Should have blocked that. Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, that's the one thing that can still shoot us up top. A lot of his options don't work when we're a ledge above him, but that one still does. I was a little over cocky there. Thanks, Yumu. Welcome. Thanks, Candyman. Cheers. Apologies that Kushala put a bit of a damper on the mood tonight. I was looking forward to trying some stuff with Lance, but... No, this is not rested. This is just regular Kushala. Words sometimes. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. How you doing? Do you do polls? Nope, we just do the raffles for weapons. Polls for what? Oh, believers versus doubters? No. I don't like any gambling or anything. I think a lot of streams where that's like a thing, it becomes more like too much of a thing. It's it's a little bit too much of a distraction. Takes away from the game a little bit. Yeah, occasionally there will be an actual poll for like what we should do or something, but not very often. I just don't like how they work, that's all. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, both it kind of takes away from like just the hunt being the hunt when people are focused on like, am I going to win or lose on this? But also, yeah, the chat, like the overarching chat spam about it, like, oh, I got this many points, oh, I just lost this many, I got this many, like, it's overpowering. I think it really detracts from the stream. It's like, it's sort of equivalent to having something like super busy and loud over parts of the screen as well. I don't really like that either. No, you're fine, you're all good. Jesus Christ, Kashana. Nope, the only one who I'm cross with here is freaking Kushala. Wait for chat to bully streamer and a way for streamer to flex their weapon mastery. I feel like you guys already bully me hard enough with the freaking weapon picks. I don't know about weapon mastery. But yeah, if you're into the gambling thing, you're just gonna have to find another stream, sorry. It's not something I really want. barely missed the head there. Yeah, it just feels like with most weapons, once he gets in the air, your choice is just flail at him. I don't really like that. I wish he spent more time on the ground. It took a long time of convincing before I added a camera, which I think helps to, I don't know, connect with people a little bit better. So I'm glad I have it, but it took me a long time before I was willing to do that and compromise just having a game to play with like nothing else on top. Rip. This is a poor idea. Yeah, it wasn't worth. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, you're good, Rare Zero. Like I said, I feel like I already give you guys a pretty decent control over the stream with the weapon raffles. People have an opportunity there to be pretty mean or pretty kind to me when we go into different hunts. And I think the weapon raffles do a good job of making it kind of completely random what I get for any particular hunt. If there were polls, I think chat would gang up on certain options pretty frequently. Like I'd get a lot more of certain options and a lot less of other options. When it's just drawing one person out of the audience and saying, you pick what we're doing next, I think it's a lot more compelling. Yeah, I also think it's just fine if something works better for another streamer. I think it's cool too. I don't know. Every stream is just fine to be different. Hello, Digit Artist. I believe, yeah, this sword is better than the Executioner. I have the Executioner though. I made it just because it's cool. It's weird because I feel like... Yeah, I got you, Razor. You're all good. I took no offense. So weird. This fight did not give me as much trouble with light bowgun the first time I tried it, or like I think we tried it once with light bowgun, went back to the drawing board maybe one time to make a different set, and then came back in. We finished it the first night. So having this much trouble with it, again, an even stronger weapons and armor is like kind of frustrating. Lesson for today is ranged is hard. I think also the lesson today is Kushala is kind of dumpy. Kind of a frustrating fight. Oof. Yeah, anything else there, Mon Mom, I feel like would detract from the stream. Even if it was something like simple, like have a drink of water, I still feel like it could distract from the stream. Well, I can't say much for the stream tonight, aside we're just trying to figure out some tough stuff. That's all I got. We did a Chaos Core hunt earlier. It was pretty okay. Since then, it's just been this. Yeah, I think their stream is just a very different structure, Rio Zero, because they do a lot more multiplayer than I do. And so I have my stream structured very differently. We're having a multiplayer night tomorrow night. Should be fun. We're not doing Sunday, sorry. Sunday there will never be any streams right now. I'm taking Sundays off. Be with family that day. Tuesday then? The only multi-streams will probably be Friday night, Skiffy, sorry. Never off Friday. Oof, I'm sorry. I guess I can think about doing some varied ones if it means some people can show up to other ones. But that's the day where it makes most sense in my schedule, because I have time to do a day stream that day and a night stream. Oh, man. You did surf him, yes. We've been hunting Kashala for like 3 hours now. It's not been going particularly well tonight. But I've had a nice stream regardless. It's been nice to hang out with folks, even if the actual hunts have had quite poor success. How you doing? Ah. G-Rank Kashala in this game is so rough. Thanks, Surfing. I'm sure you guys have had this experience too, where you'll clear a quest in Monster Hunter and then you'll come back to it maybe a little bit after that. You haven't practiced it in a while, or maybe you only cleared it once or twice. You come back to it and you're like, how did I ever finish this? Let me out. I want out. Ah. Nice team. Why are you blocking so much? Because I had like 2 pixels of health. So I better die. Because it's better than, I mean, like, if I'm directly in front of it, Marks, it's better than taking it and taking the damage. I'm confused why you're asking. I mean, like, I get you don't want to block all the time with Greatsword, but if you're stuck in front of a Kushala that might shoot, and you don't know if it's going to shoot a big tornado or a small tornado or a curling tornado or not, like, you block. Gone through a lot of healing this attempt. Gotten smacked around a lot. Came back down, it's gonna leave. It comes back down and it roars and then it leaves. How do you like Greatsword for you? I think it's the best incarnation of Greatsword. It's really, really satisfying to use. Is that mount? Nope. I'm stuck inside his stomach though. No more Black Plane. It's the first time I've managed to do that all night. Yeah, Horn Break also means it's low. It might be both, Ace. I forget about Tail. The on the wall flex is great. confused. My paintball wore off, so I should pay attention to what direction it's going. That direction. How many carts? I think 1. I think it sleeps in here, right? I mean, I've done Camelios on my own Rare Zero a lot of times now. There's videos of it on YouTube if you want to watch them. If you're set on watching me kill a Kashala. Or, sorry, if you're set on watching me kill a Camelios, there's a couple different highlights of it on YouTube. You wave to Blimp? No. I think I know where it is, though. No small monsters to ruin things. Hopefully this will get us close. Man. Why not both, Marths? That's a hard quest. Hey, a gem. That's nice. I think we only needed 1 Cortex. We only needed a couple Cortexes and some fangs or claws or something. Oh yeah, yoy. Yep, that was hard. Second gen Kushala is a lot more basic than 4th gen Kushala. He still has wind, he still charges around a lot and shoots. But it's a little more basic. You can get used to it a little bit more and predict when it's going to do things, and it's a little easier to punish than most games. It never gets to a point where it's just up in the air flying and spamming things, or at least not as much. It comes down a little more often too. It's a nice end screen. Cortex, Hard Claw, Fell Wing, Hard Claw, Shard, Hard Claw, Cortex. Nice. Wish I cut the tail. I remember that fight feeling smooth. with the gun when we first did it, so I'm surprised about that. Need more Cortex. Are you playing on the 3DS still? Yep. Yeah, I think so, Ace. I mean, like, I'm frustrated with his incarnation of him at the moment because I'm really having a hard time clearing him. But I think a lot of people just think he's a bad fight in general. I don't totally think that. Yeah, second gen Camelios is a lot less fun than this game's Camelios. It was good to finish that quest. I don't know, Marths. I couldn't name a percentage to you. Power, close range, parry, sleep. Yeah, in general, I think I try and have a pretty level-headed take on monsters. Sometimes I get more frustrated by them than others. I don't know, Marks. I don't think that many. I think there's usually one or two a game where it's just like, man, that is just not a fun monster at all. Or like even after you practice them, you're still kind of like, eh, I don't really like that fight. Even though now I can do it, I don't like it. I don't know. And again, I feel like that plays into different people's strengths and weaknesses, so it's going to be a little bit different for everybody. I think my neck is tired today. I don't know why. Cycling the quest to get to Kushala to show up again. Want those cortexes. And we're going to try it with bow next, because that seems like a great idea. Yeah, I hope cycling quests are a thing that they realize are really just not fun in any way. Is there one you could subquest out on for the cortexes? This is the only G3 Kushala quest, I think. I'm trying to think if there's any other ones. I don't really think there is. The subquest on this one is to cut the tail. You won't get an argument from me, ProCow. Well, this is a spread. It's weak to thunder. This is a spread bow. Doesn't really have great zones for spread, but we'll try our best. Might be one of those situations where you might not be shooting the optimal zone the whole time, but maybe you'll get more damage in edgewise just because you're shooting more often. it's just a blast arc. That's too bad. I really miss regular arc shots in this game. Bad shot. You get better at shooting it when it's in the air. There we go. That was a good shot. Ooh, okay, the arrows bounce. So this bow is going to be a problem. Good night, Crystal. See you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm trying to think through like what weapon choice would make this more bearable. I'm having a hard time figuring it out. Evokes old school fantasy vibes, if that makes any sense. That's what they were going for. Yeah, see, that's every shot we take, we're gonna get flinched. We tried IG. I don't really want to do IG personally. We might, but that's one weapon I don't really want to use on Kush. Yeah, I don't think that this bow choice is going to work out. I could try firing one of the shot levels that was a little lower, but that's just going to be bad damage. Oh well, we'll try it. See what happens. Yeah, we have Rapid on level 1, I think. Oh, Heavy Bowgun with Shield Mod? Maybe. Heavy Bowgun was a nice matchup for Kush and Freeman Knight. I don't know if a shield's really going to help us here. Yeah, this is rough with bow. Oh boy. We're dealing damage. Looks like there isn't a good Thunderbolt with Rapid Shot. Yeah, it's a bummer. There's Pierce with Rejang, which would be an okay option, I think. I don't know how Pierce interacts with the Black Wind. I think we're going to fail this mount. I screwed it up too much in the beginning. Nope. Got it. Barely. Oof. Hello, Romy. I'm doing okay. We're having a pretty rough time with G-Rank Kushala in this game tonight. We've beaten him before, but tonight we need to farm up some gear from him, and it's being a pain. He's been a pretty mean monster all night to us. Huh. I have not heard that sound effect once today. That's weird. Ouch. What was that scream? It was a weird sound effect I hadn't heard before. Alright, good night, Romy. Cheers. Oh, look, it has that move. It's literally never done that move either all night tonight. It's never put its neck over the side and shot down at us until just now. Boy, they can do it, apparently. Can't do that. Whew. Josino, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunters tonight, even if it is mostly me just struggling against Kushala. It was a weird cry, wasn't it? That roar a minute ago. Extra weird having not heard it before then. Kushala is frequently a pain. Does demo info count as Rise spoilers? Yes, thank you for asking. Literally no Rise talk in the chat past the initial reveal trailer. That reveal trailer showed off, like, the Ancient Shrine area and some of the initial weapon designs, and that's about it. So no monster info, no demo info, nothing like that, please, in the chat. Thanks. Not for me. I've already watched all the dev diaries and I played the demo and everything, but for other people in the chat who are trying to go in spoiler free. Missed this game? It's a good one. This is my first time playing through it. I've rolled almost every roar with this set. I'm flabbergasted. I don't know why. A lot of folks would like that, Josie, though. A lot of folks would like that. Uh-oh. I didn't roar its roar. I think I maybe rolled its roar once earlier tonight with all the other weapons we tried, and now bow. Now bow, I can do it just fine. Ouch. Dang, that damage, dude. That's so frustrating. Trying so hard to heal and just heading back down to the spot where you're trying to heal from. The black one's really, really tough to deal with. Ridiculous, that whole volley of those. Deep breaths. Dude, frustrating G-rank fights where you're fighting the same monster for just hours trying to get a clear or two. Pretty frustrating. They need some deep breaths. I'm glad Monster Hunter is a hard game. Even if right now this Kushala is definitely causing me some pain. Oh, it just left here. Let's check here first. Here it is. Paintball. Missed paintball. Got it. Lazy Potato. Hi. Welcome and thank you for the raid. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. Thanks so much for the raid, man. How are you guys doing? Hello, Xlos Forever. We've been trying our hand at Kushala for a couple hours tonight, without loads of success. We cleared it once. Xlos Forever, thanks for the follow. Hi. It's nice to meet any of you guys from Lazy Potato Stream. Whoop! That was a poor choice. Oh man, that damage. Alright, this is pretty scary. We need to get back to camp. Yeah, I've been having a rough time tonight, Lazy Potato, but I'm still having fun. I'm still having an okay time. Monster Hunter I see. Yep, that's all we stream here. How was your stream? Let me shout out Lazy Potato real fast. They were last playing no game at Lazy Potato. What was your game? What were you playing? Twitch apparently doesn't know. They were playing Tetris? Dude, awesome. Which version of Tetris? Oh, potato. I'm sorry. Do I pronounce it like that? Lazy potato? I'm sorry if I've been mispronouncing your name. Potato. Oh, wrong command. Lazy potato. Lazy potato. You were playing Tetris Effect, the best Tetris. Nice. I hope you had a good time streaming that tonight. We've been hunting this difficult steel dragon all night, and he's very mean. Ugh. Very mean. Half the time our arrows or our bullets have been bouncing back at us because of how much wind it has around it. There we go. I love close range killing. Okay, do I have earplugs on? Like accidentally? No, I don't. This area is so cursed with Kushala. Dang. How much health did I have? I feel like I was almost full. This thing does not mess around with damage. I don't know that we're going to finish this quest. I think it's carded us twice now. Yeah, this bow is... I think bow is not the matchup. Ranged at least can... Like with bowgun, at least you can kind of just shoot the parts that you're safe with. How long have you been on this dragon? We've beaten it once. I need more materials from it. We've been doing it for probably close to 3 or 4 hours. He's a real jerk, this dragon. This Kushala. Bow seems rough because often the arrows you can't control if they're going to hit the parts of them where there's wind that will bounce them back, or if you hit parts where you can still hit them. Maybe I should just shoot for the wings more. He says as it bounces the arrow back at him. Oof. Yeah, I think the lack of health bars really adds something to Monster Hunter. It makes them feel much more alive, or much more like a threat. Less just like a thing you have to hit. Kushala. Look at this thing go. That sounds lovely, Josino. So far tonight we tried him initially with hammer because that's what someone wanted to see. I couldn't do it with hammer. Tried it with bowgun, couldn't do it with bowgun tonight, even though that's what I used when I beat him the first time. Tried him with greatsword, finally got him down with greatsword, and now we're trying him with bow because I need more materials. I just can't seem to get him down once he's in black blend here. He just doesn't stop spamming stuff and moving. I think it's funny, Marths, if Marths is still hanging around, that Marths messaged me earlier feeling this sort of frustration against Teostra with a certain weapon. And now here I am later on that evening. God damn it. Fighting Teostra's pair, sort of. And having the same experience where it's like, man, this monster makes me so mad. We were just destined to suffer tonight, Marths. Get over here, you stupid steel dragon. It just, I don't know, once it gets this black one up, it's just, I can see why they made flashes legal for this fight in TA. I can 100% see it. Because if you're a weapon where you don't have flashes, and it gets into this mode, and like you just can't seem to hit most of its body, like this is just ridiculously unfun. Oh my goodness, it's on the ground. No way. I shouldn't have shot that. Oh my goodness, it's tired out. Yeah, I think that makes it a pretty poor fight design, Ace. If an item like that is required to deal damage or like knock a monster out of a certain state, I think it's pretty poor fight design. It's not very interesting, is it? Yeah, we'll see. At certain points during this fight, we've dealt good damage, but there's also been pretty big periods like this last one where we just have had a hard time knocking it out of damage, so we'll see. I am trying to think about what I could do to make this fight more consistent aside use IG. I don't like that that's just like the cure-all answer. It's like, well, duh, just use IG. Greatsword run was good. The Greatsword run was passable. God, Kushala. Use Sword and Shield on Kushal. I thought a little bit about that. What do you do when it's black-winded? Yeah, poison negates blackwind. This is true. I need to stop going for mounts, they're just not safe. Whoops. Yeah, it's not good, Skiffy. It's not good. And it's somehow still better than some of the other matchups we were trying. It's still better than Hammer. It was a bad decision, Skiffy. I didn't realize the arrows would reflect back when I started the matchup, honestly. I've thought about Gunlance. Every weapon I think of, besides Insect Wave, I feel like I have a hard time imagining it going well. Especially once it gets black-winded. I don't consider this a spoiler. I don't like you spoiling new fights, Skiffy. I have no qualms with you saying that's a bad idea. Here's my experience with this fight and why. Good night, Lazy Potato. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you had a good time playing Tetris Effect. I mean, we were first doing this with like bowgun, Skiffy? I'm confused. I don't understand what you're trying to say. In high rank? Okay. go. Hitbox looked right, didn't it? Oops, that's the wrong button. When press really kills? Yeah. No beans? I don't feel like it right now. No. I think poison smoke bombs work? They do not. Poison smoke bombs only work on small monsters. It does, Marcia. It is more raw than the Shagru sword and shield that we've got right now, which is second to last upgrade. And yeah, 58 poison, you're not wrong. Now we just have to get the Kashala quest to show up. Thanks, Mon. I appreciate it. That monster is a jerk. A big jerk. I would so much rather be fighting Teostra right now, Martz. As I'm sure you'd be so much happier fighting Kashala. Wish we could trade. Dude, cycling quests. What do you need from Teostra, Martz? You need the tail claw? I just need Cortex from Kashala. This is so frustrating too. The game just being like, no, you don't get to try that quest. No, you don't get to try that quest. We're gonna keep telling you to not try the quest again. It's frustrating. So let me try the quest again, man. The game's like forcefully telling me to go to bed. Sorry, Mon. Yeah, it's useful. Still crappy, but useful. Hello, Dr. Jim. Welcome to you. Give me the Kashala. God, man. Hopefully Sword and Shield will feel a little better to me. Really, Josino? I was under the impression they did not work on large monsters at all. Is there a way to send the cats out for Kushala parts? They would only come back with cat armor pieces. They would not come back with hunter armor pieces. Yeah, scraps. Does Pierce work on Teo? Yeah, sure. He's just scary as a gunner because he jumps towards you. And does instant charges a lot more than Kush. Let me fight my Kushala again. Oh my goodness, game. Don't forget there's a G-Rank Cushion Caravan. There's fucking what? Is there really? Maybe that explains why I had a much easier time gunning the other one before. I don't think there's a G-Rank one. I don't know if I know how to pronounce that name. Gulash Kanone? Thanks for the follow. Hi. I'm sitting here, cycling quests so I can try and take on the Kushala. But the game doesn't want me to take on the Kushala. Alright, I'm gonna give this 2 more cycles, and if we don't get it, I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm committed to 1 more try with Sword and Shield, but if it doesn't come up in the next two cycles, then I'm gonna go to bed. There are G-Rank quests in Caravan. I don't know if there's a G-Rank Kushala in Caravan. What skills does it have, Dig Artist? The game heard my threat. It's like, oh shoot, we better give him it this time. I don't know why they would make quest cycle like that. I don't understand. Is it to make it feel like alive somehow? Like, oh man, the monsters come and go. Like, I just don't understand it. Alright, this is the last attempt for the night. I gotta go to bed. We're gonna do a day stream tomorrow. And then a multiplayer night tomorrow night. Which should be a good time. Of course, I get like the largest Kushala of all time for Sword and Shield. Oof. Whiff all of it. Already applied poison once. Oh man, I'm not ready for these instant charges. That's so frustrating. Sword and Shield is my favorite weapon. which is part of why I'm hoping this works. I got you, Marks. I understand. I'm not used to Sword and Shield having to play like that in this game. In Freeman Knight, there's actually a fair number of matchups that work like that I'm not used to. Any matchup requiring quite that stringent combo from Sword and Shield, so that's interesting. Oop, that wasn't smart. Kushala. Yeah, I don't know about this. That's how I'm feeling tonight, Mon. Tonight I'm feeling like this is too much for me to handle. Even though I already cleared this monster a couple times. Poison again. Yeah, this Sword and Shield has really high poison. It's really tough face. Some quests come a little more naturally depending on who you are. Other ones just are always going to be tough. High pro count. Oh my god, Kushala! God. Oh my god, screw you! Gotcha. Gotcha, Max. Classic Sword and Shield, though. Just getting to use this Sword and Shield makes me happy. I crafted it a while back. I don't know if I've ever used it. Like, legitimately, we've had easier times with Apex monsters over the last couple nights than we've had with this fight tonight. Which is really frustrating, considering I've already done this fight. But some nights are just like that. And you just gotta figure out what's going on and try your best to fix it that evening. And if you can't, then you rest on it and you come back and try it again. Do you have the Camellia set? I have parts of it. Nope, didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Whatever. was the Anti-Kushala set. That's because it's a status application set. This Sword and Shield doesn't need help with that, actually. You can't get more busted. I mean, you can physically get better status application than this, but not by much. Whole body dodge there. Oh, he can still shoot me. Thanks for not shooting me. Oh, it has anti-wind in your earplugs. Does it really? There's actually nothing that turns off his Dragon Wind. Even that set does not get rid of his Dragon Wind. The earplugs is nice, though. Generally, I try not to use earplugs. There's a lot of skills I try not to use in general. I have a weird masochistic way of enjoying Monster Hunter. Get hit. Yeah, I have most fun when I'm having to learn the monster's patterns and find ways to get openings for damage. I don't like using skills that give me a whole lot of extra openings for damage. I don't like using items that give me a whole lot of extra openings for damage. So you won't see me using flash bombs or traps for damage, and you won't see me using a lot of skills that negate things unless it cuts down a lot on the RNG of the quest. Where I'll use skills like earplugs is if there's a hard quest in an arena where you have like 2 or 3 monsters all in the same arena together. At that point, the quest really devolves into RNG if roars are active, or if certain monsters have tremor, or if you don't have speed eating to like be able to heal safely often enough, because it actually is just RNG how the monsters' patterns are going to overlap. But when it's just one monster and you can kind of react to its patterns consistently, or at least get a little bit better at reacting to its patterns consistently, I don't find those skills as necessary, and it makes it kind of interesting to deal with some problems like wind or roars without. I like trying to take the monster's moveset, and rather than negate parts of it, I like trying to find ways to work around it, I guess. Evade plus over earplugs. Sometimes that's not possible for a tough multi-monster quest, though, because you'll be in the middle of a combo and one monster will roar and the other one will roar. But in general play, that would make more sense to go for evade plus instead of earplugs, because you can just evade through roars. Kushala is really getting under my skin tonight. Unwise place to heal. Oh, I'm so frustrated with this thing. I want my Free Unite auto reload bowgun back. That was my favorite way of dealing with this monster in Free Unite, was just bringing a bowgun in with a bunch of pierce, or a bunch of, I guess, normal and elemental shots in that game. I'm just shooting Kush over and over and over. Maybe it was a pierce set, I can't remember. Yeah, it's a nice consistent opening for damage, isn't it, Ace? Mm-hmm. The maps were super flat, Marth, so you could just sit there and shoot and shoot and shoot. It was so nice. Yeah, I like Gunlance a lot in this game. I don't know how I would go about Gunlancing this thing, though. Like how much it moves around and how many things you have to block. Shaw is so weird. Just looks kind of funny sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why I had such good luck rolling the roars with bow. I just did. It's interesting. I haven't really managed to roll them with any other weapon today. Whoops. Thank you, Defender. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, apparently I do too most of the time, Marks. Teo also have roars that can be iframed? I don't think so. I feel like I would have randomly gotten it by now. Still not getting this whole like attack the feet thing. It's just so just... Oh, okay, I got you, Marks. Wow. Really making good use of mounts, huh? I screwed up. Nope. We're still gonna make it. Barely. Barely. Another poison proc. This is going okay. Makes sense that something that has short combos and a shield and the ability to mount a little easier would have a good time with this hunt, I guess. And the ability to deal lots of status. That makes sense on paper, doesn't it? Ooh, he's coming back down just to say he's mad. Oh, are you now? Alright, bye. Kush is so petty. Totally. This seems like a better matchup than Bow for sure. Bow was pretty bad. I probably should have abandoned when I saw that Bow was going to bounce arrows. And that would make spread unviable. Rapid bow would work if your aim was good. My aim has been really off tonight. Like, the first time we did this G-rank quest, this exact quest, we did it with light bowgun because that's what chat wanted to see. That's what a chat member chose. And the night we cleared it, we ended up clearing it pretty early into our attempts because we were just aiming pretty well, and that just hasn't happened tonight. Everyone has off days? Yeah, well, our aim was certainly off tonight. I do think this is still a pretty tough quest, even if we have done it before. Oh, come on. Alright. I'll see you in a minute, Kushala. Yep, we talked about why that is earlier, Zenami, because there's two different tolerances you're building up when they're in the air. You have both a jump, like just a aerial stagger, and you also have a mount. Yeah, it's good that it's difficult, Marths. It's always frustrating to come back to something you have previously done okay at and have a harder time with it. It's always frustrating. Always feels poor. Does it feel fair? Most of it. I think, like I've said, I think all of its G-rank projectiles are fair. I think that occasionally it can layer them so frequently that it becomes unfair. Like, there ought to be some kind of imposed, or not self-imposed, but there ought to be some imposed limit on how many of those sorts of projectiles Kushala can spawn all at once. Sometimes there is legitimately not a way to get out of them. The bowgun aim thing is rough, but that's always been Kushala. Whoops. Right, there's a big wind gust that comes out when he does that. What sword and shield is that? Purple Gypsy Rose? Yep. The classic Gypsy Rose battle axe. But yeah, with purple Gypsy Rose colors to it. Has just loads and loads of poison. Ugh, Kushala! Why? One second, man. Oh, Twitch. Twitch. There. Okay, it's leaving this area. I really don't like fighting it in this area, so I'm pretty pleased it's moving on. I think eventually, Mirth, you just get a sense for Teo's Nova. Also, what if the trajectories and locations of those 3 tornadoes are all directly on top of you, along with a large one? What then? But yeah, Teo's Nova is rough too. Nope, this isn't safe. We didn't get punished, but that wasn't safe. No! I knew that was going to happen as soon as I heard that move come out. I need to train myself like Rajang to always run to his left if I can help it, because that way I avoided some of his tornado attacks and that. Because that move also comes out to the right. Or our right, rather. This probably isn't safe. We'll be okay. No! Oh god, the black tornado. No! Hey! Nice, Sue. First time I've cut his tail all night. It is kind of funny, isn't it, Lance? 10 minutes left. I think we're doing okay. I'm expecting the horn break as soon as we can get some good damage in here. Like that. I believe that is all breaks on Mr. Kusha. I knew I was too far away. No! Stop. No! Wasn't expecting that. For some reason, I thought it was going to be one of the back and forth ones. It's okay. I believe that was our first cart this quest, so we're in okay shape. We just gotta hurry for time. It should limp away soon. Yeah, that was our first cart. This has gone substantially better with Sword and Shield, which I can't tell. I can't tell if I owe that more to the blocking, to us having already slaved away at it with a bunch of other weapons tonight. The poison, or just that Sword and Shield is the weapon I'm most comfortable with. Probably a little bit of all those things. Going late tonight. Been going almost 6 hours now. That's a bit of Monster Hunter. Hey, you. Boop. So you're doing a day stream tomorrow? Yep, it's like 3 in the morning for me right now. Hey, Pipsakura, welcome. Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning for me right now. I'll probably do a day stream around like 10 or 11 in the morning. So, good chunk of hours from now. And then after that, we're going to do a multiplayer night stream. I have a day off tomorrow, which is why I can play so much Monster Hunter. Eastern time? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, Pip Sakura, I hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for checking in. Weed. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! No. No worries, Mama. No obligation. We're just gonna be working on collecting more gear. That's technically we've been working on collecting gear tonight. It's just been really slow going. Most nights are, yeah, most nights. Most nights are a little more productive in this in terms of what we can do in the game. Some nights they're like this though. You have a bad night, you hop against a tough mon. Surprised he hasn't limped away yet. I'm kind of worried. Hello, Hasty Bananas. Good to see you. Welcome. We're wrapping up our last attempt against Kushala tonight. This thing is really mean in this game's G rank. The night stream tomorrow is going to be a multiplayer stream. We're going to have some custom quests designed to challenge 4 folks in a group, and it should be a good time. You did some math? Did ya? Do tell, Marth. That's cool, Martz. That sounds like fun. Oof. Well, that's 2 carts. We could still triple. That's rough. I mean, my options there. I guess my option would have been to take the hit, and it probably would have been smarter than blocking 3 times there. I couldn't get out of the way. But if I had gotten hit once, I could have stayed down and avoided the other 2 tornadoes. That's something that's hard to know. If it triples us, that's going to be a very fitting end to our stream today, won't it? This thing needs to go die. That's what it needs to do. I think I have a plan. Hopefully my plan won't go south. Okay, is it leaving? Oh shoot, it's leaving. Darn, that's not good. It did not go straight to the sleeping area. Oh no, it did. We're good. Okay, okay. How much time left? 3 minutes, 18. Okay, we got time. I have a paintball on it so I can see that it's going down to like where it sleeps, so it's probably going to start curling up shortly. I'm going to give it not much longer. Just in case these bombs aren't enough. Okay. Hopefully the bombs are enough. I want to be done. That's a weird snore. Bombs aren't enough. really close. You're still on. Hey, Uchi. We're still mauling out to this thing. What happened? I'm mauled at this thing. Kushala is like really mean in this game's G rank. If I triple right now, I swear to God. It does so much damage, man. Might triple. Depends on what it plans on doing here. God, come on. Yes, thank goodness. Oh, this quest is so hard tonight. I remember doing this quest so smoothly with Bowgun when we needed to. It's 2 gems tonight, though. I'll take that. Thanks, Mon Mon. I'm glad we finished it. That was really close. This has been the entirely too much Kushala stream. I think I've been hunting Kushala for like 4.5 hours. Thank you for the wonderful stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I try and be a little more upbeat a lot of times. Tonight's been tough because it was a tough matchup. Or just tough fight. I'm glad Sword and Shield got the job done. I like Sword and Shield. And we got all the Cortex that we need right there. Got the horn, that's kind of nice. You seem to miss the... Mike fought this monster too much and got mauled. I never really got super mauled tonight, just kind of downtrodden, I guess. I don't know. At no point was I yelling at Kushala. I might have yelled his name once or twice, as you do, but at no point was I like mauling out. Mauling out as in like I'm not going to bed until I finish this monster. That kind of mauled. Will I put together my set? Maybe. We'll see. Let's take a look and see if I can make it. I used these legs in World a lot. Excuse me. I did drop the F-bomb when Frenchie suggested there was a caravan kush. I was gonna be really upset if I'd been fighting this like really obnoxious, hard version of the monster, and then there was an easier version. Okay. Takes 1 Razor Jewel 1, 3 Spiritual 2, 1 Tenderizer Jewel. Oh. It just takes Spirit and Razor Jewels. Oh, well this is a pretty easy set to make. Never mind, we should be able to put this together just fine. I must have... Either this quest was just... I think we must have just gotten, like, lucky. Honestly. I feel like we must have just gotten lucky when we cleared this with Bowgun before. That looks pretty nice. 1 spirit jewel. Need to find 3 others. No slots in there. There's another spirit jewel and a razor jewel. Okay, so we need 1 tenderizer, 1 jewel, and then 3 more spirit jewels, and then we are good. Do I have the tenderizer jewel somewhere in here? I do. Hello, 1 tiny herb. Welcome. Yeah, we've been going for a while tonight. I'm wrapping up shortly, but yeah, I stream 4 Ultimate just about every night. A little earlier than this usually. Alright, I just gotta find a couple spirit gems. I think I should know where they are. Let's see, it was the Kaiser Mail. What else is in that set? There's Torso Up Legs. There's Ignactor Falls, I think? Yeah, Kaiser Tassets. There we go. There's 1. Okay, I need 1 more. Or do I actually? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, we're good actually. That's the set. Huzzah! We made our new weird lance set. Challenger 2, heat cancel, Wex, evasion 1, and razor sharp. No guard skills. This is going to be probably not the best lance set in the world, but it's going to be something. I know. And it starts with 642. Are any of these pieces upgraded? Okay, at least... Okay. 3 of the pieces are sort of upgraded. Evage. I like how it looks. Especially, I feel like the Ucanlos mask kind of matches that lance almost. What's the final skill set again? Challenger 2, heat cancel, weakness exploit, evade 1, razor sharp. Heat cancel was built in, but is oddly fitting for Teostrip. We made this set ostensibly for Teo. I want to do Teo in this game without any guard skills and just evade 1. Marth was saying it was a really hard matchup. I believe it, but I just want to try and learn it the Freebie Night Lance way. We're broke! This is going to be, I think, probably our highest defense set. Yeah, it's going to be. I like that Uchi came in and was like, "You're on. What happened? What happened? Why are you still awake?" It's kind of funny. The raw pressure Teostra puts on you as a Lancer is almost too much. That's how it felt in Freebie Night, that's for sure. I mean, a lot of fights felt like that for Lance in Freebie Night. It was like, you have to get good enough at reacting to literally everything this monster does. So quickly. Are you playing on actual hardware or an emulator? We are playing on actual hardware. This is a new 3DS XL with a capture card. Tempted to download the 4U CB mod for Iceborne so you can play CB like the glory days again. I saw that pop up today. It sounds interesting. They said like they nerfed some other aspects, some newer aspects of Charge Blade to make the older aspects stronger again. It's interesting. Palico getting chonky and lazy back at home. Yep. That's okay. I like the challenge without the Palico. I'm almost tempted to try Teo right now, but I'm probably too tired. I don't know. We've worked really hard. We kind of deserve a reward. I am really tired though. And we sold all our Rathalos stuff, it looks like. Bummer. Anyways, that's probably enough for us to upgrade our stuff again. I was hoping I would get to make some stuff with the Kushala armor. It looks so cool. I think this is my favorite caped armor piece in G rank so far. Okay. 698. $698 before food skills. That feels good. I feel like does black belt? Yeah, it helps with blocking. We'll do that. I probably should have seen if the Teostra was even available first. Do I need to? Does this mean I don't even need cool drinks? I think it does. I wonder if I can hone this lance. This lance seems like a fitting lance to hone. What else was I gonna hone? Those dual blades? Just need some Zenny. It's a lot of extra raw. I think I like that. I think I like the idea of honing this. Alright, what can we sell? We can sell some ore. I just need to be careful. Last time I accidentally sold a bunch of something that I didn't mean to. It should be enough, right? Or is it over 1 million? I forget. Okay, that was it. Well, this is gonna be our second lance ever honed. There you go. Our second item ever honed. There we go. Feels good. No Teostra. Oh man, this game. Alright. If we don't get the Teostra within 2 resets, I'm just gonna go to bed because I should probably go to bed soon. But if we get a Teostra, then I'll try it. Alright, this is our first reset. The music, it's nice. This game is very special. This is my first time playing through this game. Are you still up? We beat the Kushala enough times to make our armor. We did the thing. Alright, we're gonna do one more reset, and if there's no Teostra, then I'm gonna go to bed. If there's a Teostra, then I'll try and fight the Teostra at 4 in the morning. Woo! It's the morning stream. This is not the morning stream. I'm gonna go crash for a few hours and then get up and stream some more Monster Hunter. You like that little woo? Did this become a Kushala stream? The entire stream was Kushala Frenchie. I killed 2 of them in 4.5 hours. RIP. Alright, one more. One more reset. Then I'll go to bed. So Mike, when do you wake up? It's 4 in the morning. I figure I'm gonna get on day stream at like 11. So, you know. It's a couple hours of sleep. Yeah, I'm taking your input. I'm taking your input on that, Uchi, and saying that we should start day stream a little later. Alright, that's it. I'm going to bed. The game has defeated me. Will night's stream be at the regular time tomorrow? Yeah, the multiplayer night tomorrow night is going to be at a regular time. I'm really sleepy. I don't usually go 6 hours at night like this. Okay, well, this has been a stream that was mostly just me getting bullied by Kushala. But eventually we killed it a couple times. If it's anyone's first time here and you like the stream and you want to watch me solo more monsters with strict rules and see all of the games, think about following and hanging out. We also have a cozy Discord. It's even cozier than the stream chat. There are lots of cool people who hang out in there and just talk about Monster Hunter all the time. So if that sounds neat, join there. I have a YouTube where I highlight VODs, or I highlight certain hunts from VODs and then upload archives of VODs as well. So if you want to watch stuff on YouTube, because that's your preferred platform, check it out there. For tonight, I'm going to be going to sleep. I'm tired. But before we do that, we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. So let's see who's on here. We're on 4 Ultimate. Someone's streaming Portable Third. Karada-sama's on. Falassin's on. Let's raid our friend Falassin. They're streaming Monster Hunter World tonight, which is abnormal for them. I haven't watched a Monster Hunter World stream in a while, so let's go ahead and raid them. See what they're up to there. Raid Falassin. They are a nice, cozy Monster Hunter streamer. And yeah, happy birthday, Anton Boo. Thank you for the birthday request earlier tonight. That was fun. I'm gonna sleep. Like I said, I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Until next time, cheers and happy hunting. See you guys next time.